Hello one and all, and today we're going to be spending all of my fragile resin, all of this. We've got quite a bit to get through. And what's the aim of this, you may ask? As you may see from the thumbnail, I have got 2 new 5-stars very recently, Hu Tao and Jean. And we need to get these guys leveled up, because they are not that well. Jean's doing okay on artifact front, but like Hu Tao, she's not looking so good, and she needs some love. So, first things first, we're going to try and get Hu Tao up to level 80, or level 70 at the very least, ascended. Which means we're going to kill this guy a few times, but then we've got things to do in the break between that. And we've got a lot of fragile resin to get through. As and when we're doing this, I will also be answering some questions from people, if anyone has any, and I have a few that people have asked beforehand, so I will be going over those as well. But this is possibly one of the harder bosses, so it might be a little hard too for during this guy. He says use a shield. I'd rather just like jump over it. Xiao's OP. So we only got down to about half. I usually do this with Kaching, but I chose not to today, and I may be regretting that already. This is fine. Heal up Sucrose a bit. Oh, that's gone away now. Give him that lovely energy recharge. Yes. He is kind of close to dying, but it should be fine. Yeah, we'll just jump over that. This is all good. So, how's everyone doing today? I see we've got a few people in the chat. Feel free to ask any questions, or if there's any kind of domains you want to see. Because I'm doing quite a lot today. We need artifacts, we need weapon materials, we need everything. Have we heard about the new boss from 1.4? We have, yeah, but we're only going to get to fight it once. I actually did a live reaction to the that whole announcement that you can check out if you so please. But yeah, I've seen it, and I'm looking forward to fighting it once. And I find the child fight kind of engaging as well. So hopefully it's on that kind of level. It looks cool. I hope it's something that we get to fight every week, maybe not costing resin, maybe giving a reward, but that's probably asking too much. Like, we already have 3 things we need to use our resin on every single week. So, we need to get that for Hu Tao, and we also need to get her an absolute ton of these materials. I am looking for a HP centerpiece, a Witch's End Time HP piece. I have decent artifacts for her otherwise, but we need one of those. So, for start with, I'm going to alternate between 3 of these runs, and then go back to the Geo Shivat? Whatever he's called. Yeah, we'll do that. I haven't actually done this more than a few times. It's just been cryo. I don't have a super great cryo. Let's try... let's bring Chi-Chi, because it says to bring cryo.
What's happening?
Lead up with Kaching. Kaching, Zhao... And what do we want to bring? Zigzhao. That sounds good. So I don't actually know what's in this domain. Hopefully it's something we can tackle. Let me know if the audio is okay as well. My voice to the game sound effects, and I've got the lovely Xenoblade music on in the soundtrack. It's depressing to farm. Well, that doesn't sound good. This is actually the first like character I've got that needs it. Like the Pyro characters, I've voiced her just as support. Bennett doesn't need it, and Amber's of course way down here. So Hu Tao needs it, and I've not really had to go for it before, so I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe I should have bought Venti. Is this a good one for Venti? I guess I'll do one and find out. I can swap out if I need to. Okay, just gotta kill some guys. We can kill guys. I'm thinking, is Child good for this? Like possibly. I don't know how much water I need. Well, I don't really know why it wants us to use Chi-Chi so far. Oh no, we're nearly dead. Let's on this. Get ourselves back up. Ah yeah, so we probably want Child for this. Xingqiao's kind of fine for it. In fact, this guy can hit down shields pretty well. Oh, the electro characters. It did look like Kaching was taking quite a lot of damage here. I mean, I can not use Kaching. That's fine. I could change Kaching for Child, possibly. I should probably read what the starter effect was. I think I've gone okay though, right? Like Kaching's done some decent damage. Yeah, that felt okay, right? I didn't kill myself too badly. Okay. Let's see what we get. If we get it on the first time, this could be a very interesting stream. But something tells me we won't. We got 3. That's good. That's like, these are the hardest ones to get as well. Energy recharge. Jungling. Probably use that, even though it's bad substats. Animo. If it's ever an Animo defense character, okay. And attack crit and defense again. Wow, lots of defense. That's not great, but that's still an okay first attempt, I think. I'll try this again. I think we managed okay, but maybe I'll try Child when I come back. The Zing Chair is great, but it doesn't have as much Hydro application as I might like. And I think I'm going to save Zhao for at least the, what are they called? The Savages. Like, these guys are more than happy to take care of. But I really don't think I need Chi-Chi very much. Like, I probably want a healer, but like, I could just take Bennett, right? Oh dear. That's a little bit of damage. Let's get this guy down and do this. Ow. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of feel like Barbara or something than Chi-Chi. I'm not really seeing the Chi-Chi's use. Just because Barbara has my resurrection, which is just way too fun. Let's do this. So, I did have a few questions from beforehand that people wanted to ask, so I'm going to answer some of those probably in between the domains as we're running to places. But I can do whatever I can if anyone does have anything they want to say. So we've got 6 people here, that's pretty good already. If anyone else wants to just enjoy the stream, that's fine. If anyone's got any questions, please do ask. I don't feel like Kaching's killing herself. She may be though. Oh, he's got that on him. Let's let Zhao get some autos in. Okay. One character. And this is just using the Resin I already had. I haven't used any Fragiles yet. I just had a fair bit saved up from yesterday because I knew I was doing this. So, crit rate with HP. I've actually already got a really good hat for this character that has crit damage and double HP. That's a shame, but that's fine. And double attack crit damage. That's okay for other characters. Okay, well, so far. It's still going to take forever to get what I wanted, though, isn't it? Oh, dear. I could use Zing Chow for this, but I don't really need to, do I? I mean, why not, right? Overlord procs Blaster, so if they don't have Pyro Aura. So is it like bad for the first 2, if it's fine for these guys? I mean, she is like on the verge of death, but that's kind of fine, right? As long as Chi-Chi can heal us up. It seems like having a healer's worthwhile, but otherwise, like... Good thing my Zhao hits for about 1 billion damage. I want to take care of this guy. Oh, come on. That's kind of annoying. Oh, don't die. Let's get this up. Where are you? That's gone now. Chi-Chi does not have a good sword right now. She just has whatever's left over since I got Jean, because I wanted to use her for a bit. But I need a bit more equipment for her to be good. Let's just become invulnerable. Beautiful. So, who's my favourite character, type of weapon, and element to play was a question from Meadow TS. It is my most successful video, and that is just a coincidence. My favourite character is Keqing. As soon as I discovered her teleport that lets you just do crazy things, I just fell in love. Ooh, 2 hourglasses. We get what we want. No, double attack. These are like both not bad as an item. It's just not what I need. Oh, this is Lava Walker. It's trash, isn't it? I forgot Lava Walker exists. It's annoying. Yes, my favourite character is Keqing. By quite a lot. Just the teleport, just using it around in the world just to get around places. It's so good. It's so good. Just being like, oh, I want to get on top of here without climbing. Just do this. You know, it's like, it's just incredible. I want Electro to get a buff, because it's currently kind of bad. But it's still good enough, and I still enjoy Keqing enough with it. Like, in terms of reactions and stuff, it doesn't really affect much. So I think just because Keqing is my favourite character, and then for weapon types, I don't use any... I basically don't use any claymores, and I don't use any catalysts, just like for any of their attacks. I basically just use sword users and spear users. They kind of play the same way with their quick attacks, and I like a very fast-paced and reckless gameplay. I've just been pretty happy with that. If I do get Diluc eventually, I'll try claymores a bit, but I'm not sold on them. So spears and swords are great. It does place a bit of more of a demand on those weapon types, though, for sure. So I think I should have a bit of an easier time with this as Keqing. Yeah, this team should be able to pretty tidily finish this guy up. Probably should use Xiao, but I've done this now, so yeah, let's use Xiao. As long as we put the auto attack in, it'll still be fine. We don't have a battery for him, but that's fine. Oh dear. Let's heal up a bit. I'm trying to pick up my my hot chocolate in between attacks and realizing no, I need both my hands to attack with. Yeah, Chi-Chi, you can take that damage. Thanks, Chi-Chi. See, I do play with a very reckless playstyle. I just don't care if I get hit. I'm just like, I just want to get it over with as fast as possible. And if I can live the other end of it, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think I like this team for this farm so far. So I think I'll probably give Chi-Chi a better sword just while we're here. Sure. I think this gives more ER than that, right? But this is a lot better attack. Let's give her this for now. And then I've got to go and condense my resin. And then we can head off to the Pyro Domain again. And I'm just going to do this a few times until I get 8 materials for Hu Tao, and then it'll probably just be spamming that domain. So I'm fine to leave Jean at level 60 for now. That's like acceptable. Oh, I need to use the fragile resin first, don't I? I'm fine to leave Jean at level 60 for a while. I've got hopefully enough of these. I expect that we'll also need some more inexperience books at some point, so actually I'll do this 3 more times. And then I definitely will be needing to go and farm some ley lines, because I do not have the XP materials that Hu Tao needs. But artifacts are more important than levels, as you can see in an upcoming video, which is on the channel already, just not uploaded. We did a little test and found out that by far artifacts matter more than level, especially once we get to 60. So we need to get artifacts up to a high level. I just want the, you know, we'll get the wish for level 70, so that's pretty exciting. So I should take damage if I do this, right? Is that because this thing's got a pyro aura? Is that how this works? I don't know. As long as I've got the shield, it should be fine. Like, I think maybe Xingqiu applies water to me. Does that stop the reaction from being bad? I'm taking quite a bit of damage, so maybe it doesn't. We just do this. This looks fine. And then we can lament. Hello, Neko. Nice keks you've got there. I do wonder because I picked that up from World of Warcraft because that's what it works. Have you got that from World of Warcraft or have you picked that up from somewhere else? I'm curious. Alright, we've used that charge. That's fine. I probably wanted that for the shield. Can't change because I'm on top of a rock. Cool. Yeah, let's kill this guy. I love it. We got that shield ready for when we face the other guy. But he can just chill. That's fine. Oh, don't they? They did look a bit deflated, didn't they? I guess that would make sense if they didn't actually have the pyro at the first. It's Smug. Okay. Hello, Smug. Or is that where you got it from? Are you saying your name is Smug, or you got Kek from somewhere? From Hootao Mains. Oh, is it? I see. So I wonder if the Hootao Mains has got the guide out. Has got the guide out? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Has got that from there. I wonder if Hootao Mains has got Kek from there, or if that's just somewhere else. I have my Hootao guide is going along well. In order to do the final steps, I have to actually get Hootao ready. But because I've been looking at some of the data from there, we've been oh, another Animo one. That's a good Animo. That's a good Animo. Damn. And Firewalker, like whatever. But yeah, good to know. Good to know. And we were appearing as Hootao, of course, today. But yeah, I've got the guide that's almost ready to go. I need to do some tests after today to confirm that what I'm seeing lines up. But yeah, that'll be good. And we can't swirl Animo slimes? Do they not want it? We're not. I saw swirl. I saw swirl. What do you mean, Sir Galahad? I just saw swirl. Is the game lying to me? I mean, I would be okay with the game lying to me, but I definitely saw the word swirl come up. Kaching is not happy though. 3 seconds. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you already had the ammo. Well, I'm going to guess that they got it. They may be a World of Warcraft fan, but I think it's transpired that other parts of the internet now, it's just like a thing that people say. But I just remember, if you don't know the origins of it, in World of Warcraft, there's 2 factions, and if you're an alliance player and you see a horde player saying "lol," then it comes through as Kek instead. So people kind of picked up on that, which was kind of cute. I can't swirl Animo slimes. You know what? Right? You know what it is? I can't read. You're right. I read Animo as pyro because that's what I was facing. Yeah, it makes sense that you can't swirl Animo ones. So that's just literally me not being able to read because I was focusing on looking at the pyro slimes in front of me. Just ignore me when I'm silly, or just be amused by it. I don't mind. You spoiled. Is that the shield strength one? I think. Do you have Zhongli? Because I don't have Zhongli. Zhongli is my most wanted character, I think. But I don't get him. So I think if you have Zhongli, that kind of makes sense. But I don't know what party I'm going to use for Hootao yet. I don't really have any good shield users leveled up, so I need that as well. But then that's oh well. Yeah, I've used the Luke for my VTuber. HP! Hell, HP. Okay, let's level that up and see if that's got what we want, and that's pretty good. I'm gonna dip out of here and see if that gets what we want. Yeah, I mean, it fits Hootao pretty well, being Hootao with a male voice, right? That's That's pretty trolly. I used the loot before, but I thought because Hu Tao's out, I've got a few videos about Hu Tao coming out. I've got a few little things, so I thought I'd do it. It's my VTuber model. It was a conversion. It was I don't know where. I can't even remember where I downloaded the original Hu Tao model, and then there's a tutorial on YouTube where you can like convert it to this, and now we have this, and it is glorious, as you can see. So I can't actually remember where that is, but it's possible to do, as you can see. But it doesn't work for every character. Like I tried it for Xiao, and he just had blue hair, which doesn't work. I've never seen Moga-chan. I've never heard of Moga-chan. What's a Moga-chan? Right, I was testing my artifacts, wasn't I? Artifacts. Let's go here. Yeah, that hourglass was good, right? Let's see. Hopefully we get HP %, but like attack and crit, that's okay. I'll be shocked if Zhongli doesn't come back in 1.5. I'm hoping he is. I'm glad we've seen 1.4, but he's not coming. I might have I'm completely out of Primogems now. I already have Venti and Child, so if I get, if he is, I might have a chance at getting him. Elemental Mastery, that's not the worst. Okay, this isn't perfect for Hu Tao, but I'm probably fine with it, right? Like HP and crit rate, that's pretty good. I'll leave that on her for now. And I don't know. I thought that'd take a lot longer. So what do we want to do now? I think this guy will be up again, won't he? Let's go and kill this guy again. And then maybe see if we can ascend her. Yeah, I've got a lot of fragile resin I need to use though, and mainly it's like people. I've never like learnt the artifact route, so I just have to farm artifact domains to get my artifact XP, and I need a lot of that. So we'll definitely be going for improvements before we level things up too high. I've got my child artifact's actually pretty bad. Xiao, I've been looking for a crit damage artifact forever and not seen one, but now that I might be giving him the energy recharge spear and the primordial jade to Hu Tao, because I don't have deathmatch, then I don't know. Yeah, I think so. The issue with I know Xingqiao is the best pairing for Hu Tao, but she's also the best pairing for Keqing, and Keqing is my favorite character, so I'm kind of just inclined to leave those two together, which makes it really awkward because Xingqiao is just such a good character that like it's hard to determine where do I actually want to invest in. What party is he going to be better on? Because the Elemental Master is obviously great if we get the Xingqiao pairing, but well, I don't know. Maybe I have to level up Kaya. Well, yeah, if you've got Albedo, that's kind of doing like a good portion of what Zhongli's supposed to do, right? So he's not the same. I just want him because he's the Geo Archon. Like, I did pull for him quite a lot, but I missed out, sadly. And then that meant I just got to save for Xiao. Like, for shields, like, this character says use shields. I'm just like, Xingqiao gives me 4 shields. That's fine. I mean, Keqing. I mean, I think I am quite notoriously bad at pronouncing the Chinese names a little off. I posted one of these videos on TikTok, and like people were not happy at how I pronounced Xingqiao. Xingqiao, isn't it right? Xingqiao. Yeah, I have a Noelle at 60, which I was investing in. Then I pulled Jean, and it's like Animo battery plus healer for Xiao. That's what I'm all about. That. So those are my priorities right now. I'm not gonna use that. But yeah, Venti's definitely worth waiting for. Honestly, Venti is one of the best characters that I've ever... Like, his effect is just so irreplaceable. I try and do it with Sucrose, but it just doesn't do the same. Definitely worth saving up for Venti. He's not needed for a few fights like what we're doing today. That doesn't really require it, but... Noelle hits harder than your Dilute. Have you got Constellation 6? I think once you get Constellation 6, Noelle, she like hits like a truck, right? Right, we got that. Is that enough to level her up is the question. Use fragile resin. We will use another 2 of these. We got... Ooh, look at that. I love getting one of those. That's beautiful. And it's not a super good artifact. Let's see what Hu Tao is needing. I need some more silk flowers. Do I have enough silk flowers? Okay. And I need loads of these, but that's fine. So we need to kill like 2 more of these. Have my silk flowers respawned? I hope they have. I really need some silk flowers. Damn. Otherwise I won't even be able to get that pull. I wanted to do at least like 1 pull here. Oh, don't die, Chi-Chi. Yeah. Bennett is king. I have like 8 videos on my, oh they are respawned, beautiful. I have about like 8 videos now that I've just saved on my channel, just like waiting to upload, because I want to try and upload 1 a week. And one of those I've tried a little Bennett guide, so you can stay tuned for that. But I tried to do it in a minute, 1 single minute. So see how that came out. Hopefully it'll work well. Yeah, Wushang in and here. I think this is where we can get them. Yeah, Bennett and Mona. I don't have Mona. Mona's oh, don't fall. Oh god. Thank god I could stand on there. Oh dear. Oh, is there a 3rd place I can get silk flowers? Where else can I get silk flowers? Where's that? I know I tend to get these ones, and then there's like one over here. Yeah, Mona, like, I'm wondering if we're going to get another, like, Kaching banner in the next patch. Because we've obviously got, Kaching in this patch, and there's 1 space if they're doing 2-week banners again. So, but then that'd be no new characters in an entire banner, entire patch, which would be kind of weird. Level 80 Klee. Yeah, Klee is one I missed out on, because I just literally hit the Pity of Valenti for the last day, but she is a monster as far as I've seen from her videos. Oh yeah, we could buy them, true. I think I should have enough for this ascension. I'm not planning to ascend her to level 90 today, because I think that's going to require too many materials, but it depends how we do on the artifact front, because the artifacts man are more than level 80. I'm on the European server. I have an account on every single server, but like I have things like my Nuzlocke run, for example, is on the American server, and I log onto the Asian server when they give away Primogems, like for the stream yesterday. But there's some a bit north, are there? Okay, we'll get those as well. Wang Chuin has silk flowers on path. Yeah, I can see a few of them. I think I've missed these one normally actually. Play is hard to use without CC. I remember I tried a demo, and that was about as far as I got with her, so I'm not sure. Alright, I think that should be enough now. How many have we got now? There's a vendor on the Temple of the Wind. We got 60. So I'm not gonna have, even like with all the vendors, if they sold me 10 each, I'm still not gonna have enough to get her to 80. So I'll send her once today. You stuck in the tree? So let's go back. Yeah, and kill this guy again. Yeah, my Nuzlocke's on America. It's useful. You can log on to the same what am I saying? You can log on to the same. You can log on to all the regions with the same account. I missed out a word there. So you can just have a European account as well and just log on to it. And then if you claim Primos on one, it'll claim it on all when it's like a code. So that's good. Wait, did I miss a chest somewhere? Did I miss a chest somewhere? I'll kill this guy and then you can tell me where the chest is again if you like. I've explored this world a lot, but what's my percentage? It's like still, you know, 80% in most places, so I've still got quite a bit to find. Geronimo. Let's heal up a little bit. Wang Chuin secret chest. Okay, I'll go to Wang Chuin again after this. You can direct me to it. Whereabouts in Wang Chuin is it? Yeah, this is actually Hu Tao's voice after hours. When she's in the inn, she puts on a nice voice to try and attract customers. Like, you know, she's all about that marketing tactics, but after work, this is actually what Hu Tao sounds like. It's very relaxing, you know? Don't die, Xingqiao. Right, let's do this so you don't die. The colourful umbrellas by the bridge. Alright, I'll try and have a look after this fight. Because we need to teleport away to find this guy again. So, we may as well go and have a quick look. Right, he's down. Well, that explains the drooping low shirt. What have I done? What have I done? I'm confused. Bio damage of energy recharge, that's good. Getting some decent artifacts today. So Wang Shu in. Let's have a look. Interesting. So by the bridge, I assume the north bridge because that's what we've walked on. Colourful umbrellas. So these things down here. Which side of the bridge? I'm going to assume it's... Oh, I missed 2 silk flowers as well. Lovely. So I walk around each umbrella. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't seem to be able to fit between that one. Is that... Was the ones on the other side of the bridge as well? Who said? The colourful umbrellas by the bridge run around each umbrella. Slimes will spawn. There's colourful umbrellas over here as well. What did I do? Oh, there's a slime here. Can I kill it? I literally don't know what I've done. I'm confused, but that's fine. Oh, okay. So I see these slimes are spawning. That's cool. That's a nice little trick. So if I walk around these, well, this I would have never expected. This is kind of cool. I do like the hidden little things. Is this guy going to be enough? There we go. Thank you kindly. What do we get? An artifact and 2 primer gems, taking us ever closer to the 28,000 we need for Zhongli. Okay. Let's go and kill this guy again, then we can extend Kaching. So, another other questions I got from, oh, by the way, thanks Platicus for that. Hidden chests. I would have never found that if someone hadn't told me. So, cheers. I am Jari said, can you make a video on the best weapons for particular characters, please? I think whenever I make a guide, I try to include at least some vague connotations towards this, what stats you're looking for, or what the actual best weapons are. I think making it for all the characters would be... I think it's better if it comes naturally in the video. So I'll definitely, whenever I make... Oh, is he not here yet? That's annoying. What do I do now? Guess I have to teleport away again. I'll go and make some resin. I'll go and make some more fragile resin. So when I make a video, I'll have what weapons are needed in there. But I don't know what it is for every character. I only write guides on characters that I actually own, so I can physically make sure that what I'm saying is actually right. But we can cast 5 of these, cool. So I wouldn't be able to do it for every character, but I will make sure if I do a guide that there is some message of that. We need to craft some of these as well. Let's convert this. Geo, what ice? I don't really have any ice characters to level up right now. So we have enough of those. We need to make more fragile resin. And I think we can afford to use 2 still if we pop them immediately. Do I have... yeah. There we go. I've got a warning saying the bitrate looks bad. Does the stream still look okay for everyone? Because I don't know what to do about that. I'm hoping it looks okay. Ah, fire. This guy might give us something we need. So I think after this, once we've ascended Hu Tao, probably gonna try and double check on her weapon. Because I'm gonna level up the other legendary weapon, just because I want to. And then we also need her talent books as well. So I'm not sure what order I should do that in. Maybe talent books first. Because I have a lot of fragile resin, but I still don't think it's going to be enough to get both Jean and Hu Tao up. So I think I want Jean's last ability to be at max level. So I think that's very important for using her, and then the rest kind of doesn't matter. So maybe we'll have a look at that. But this should be enough to ascend Hu Tao after this. Oh, I've never seen these flame things on the floor. Scary. Another Geo thing. Wow. We love the Geo today. Physical damage. Yeah, we're getting a lot of these today. That's kind of cool. So now we should be able to ascend Hu Tao. Yes. Level her up once more. And then we'll get a pull as well. Right, let's see what we get. Wait, I have to claim it, don't I? Damn it. Alright, this is probably the only pull we can go for. And we get a blue. Fantastic. That's this is the peak. It's the best blue. That's always nice. Thrilling Tale of Dragon Slayers is just the best blue by far. Because it's actually just the best in slot for Barbara, which is cool. Okay. Now that we've got her leveled up, I use physical Kiching or Electro. I use Electro because the teleport is just my favourite thing about the character. So even though I use Aqualia Favoni, which gives that physical damage bonus, I still use Electro just because I enjoy it so much more. I have the artifacts for physical if I want. But while, unless I'm like really struggling with some content, I'm fine to just use this. Will I roll for Rosaria? So I'm not. I'm gonna go and farm. I'm gonna see what talent books I need quick, and then I'll answer that. So I want to get Jean. I want to level this up to max first. So we need Guide to Resistance. So is that this one? Yes. So since I like Spears, will I roll for Rosaria? So I think I want Rosaria. I imagine the Energy Recharge Spear will probably be very good on her as a support. I think she would support Hu Tao very well. So I would like her. But she is on the child banner. What is this one? No Pyro? Pyro would I'll be fine. I think I'll take Venti. Oh, not this, we want this. No, we don't want this. Where is it? This. So I think I'm going to do this. So I would like to roll for Rosaria, but she's on the child banner, and I actually have a Constellation 1 child, because I got... that's the only back-to-back I've ever got, was on the child banner, when I just went, I'll just do another 10 pull, and then got Constellation 1. And I'm like, well, okay. So I would feel really bad putting my Primer Gems into getting a third child, because I don't even know what his third Constellation is, unless it's really good, or second Constellation. So it gives an energy recharge, which is good. But I don't know that I'd want to do the pulls for that. So I think it depends what other characters are on the banner. If it's like Xingqiao, I'll probably go for it. If there isn't, then I'll probably just wait for her to go on the regular banner and pull her that way, is my plan. But I definitely want her, and I probably will build her. So, in terms of what's better, Electro or Physical, I think Electro's better, because elemental reactions are good, and she is a main damage dealer, but it's going to depend on what weapons you have. So, for example, because I have a Qualia Favonia, the best thing that I could be doing is to have a Physical Kaching. But I just enjoy it less, and I think ultimately we're playing games to enjoy them. I can clear Abyss 12, and I don't think Physical Kaching is going to let me get even better on that, because I'm not able to do it in 3 minutes. So I just go for what lets me have more fun, and that's ultimately the most important part. But if you're going purely for value, it just depends on what weapons you've got. Hello, Mr. Sejed. Hope you're having a good day. I think I might actually want a pyro character for this. I think they may be right. Although Xiao can do his best pyro character impression. Don't die, though. Please teleport together. No, okay. Oh, gee, don't die. We actually need to ult now. Let's take care of this guy first. Oh dear. I've got a full Kachin guide if you want to see exactly what I like. It's basically still relevant. I like to use Thundering Fury 2 and Gladiators 2, and then I've got some really lucky crit artifacts. So I think the stats I've got on her, we can see I've got decent crit on there. Like, this is an excellent artifact. Like, attack 10% crit, 20% crit damage, lovely. 12% crit on Electro Damage Goblet, that's fantastic. And 13% crit on this crit damage one. The substats, not the best, but just having that. And then, of course, 10% crit on her. So just like having all the crit rate. And just having those kind of artifacts, it's gone really well for me. So I think I want to replace a character with Bennett here. Yeah, I'm going to do that quickly. What am I doing? I just need to go back in, don't I? I can heal up for a second first, because Shav's a bit sad. I do have a level 60 Xinyan. I can try her. I don't have any of her talents leveled up, though. So I don't know how good it'll be. It could be good, though. It gives a shield. I'll try it. I'll see how it goes. Try that instead of Bennett. Why not? Instead of Bennett? Yeah, I still want... I want a healer, I think. So let's try bringing her in. And you may be able to tell from the music, but the last question I had, well, kind of last question, we'll get onto that. The last question I had was, what's your favourite video game? My favourite video game ever is Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii and the Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch version's better because it's the definitive edition, of course. But it's just, it has so many things going on about it. I could talk about that forever if people want to actually hear about it. But it's just the best game that ever exists. Just period. I love the music, and I've got the music on in the background now, as long as Kaching doesn't die. It's a great RPG, it's got a phenomenal story, it's got everything we truly need. I may talk about it a bit more later to expand on that answer. It's a mini version of the first floor of Abyss 12. I actually can't remember that, because I've only done that once, because they changed it recently, didn't they? I think I cleared it first time. But it's kind of painful. Yeah, Xinyan kind of wrecked those guys, didn't she? Man, we got all the memes. We got all the memes. That's what I like. I've decided that the niche that I enjoy is making guides with massive memes. We're picking it up. The official guide, the Chi-Chi guide, the Zhao guide, the upcoming Hu Tao guide, especially the Hu Tao guide. Man, that's got so many memes in it already. We like having some memes. I like being entertaining while also being informative, and I think that's what I've achieved with those, and will continue to achieve as long as I don't die. I meant in the game, I didn't mean to sound terribly morbid. Okay, so... just gonna melt this thing. That did pretty good. Yeah, the thing's down, that's cool. I like Xinyan for this domain, that seems like a good idea. Even though I don't really have much on my Xinyan, she exists. In fact, I think she has the physical artifacts that Kaching has as backup, so she does some okay artifacts. There we go, sorted. Oh, I nearly jumped off the edge there, didn't I? Does it have the bagpipes? I think I was messaged about that. I haven't included them yet. There was the part that I was going to include them on. I can't remember. I thought about it and then it kind of slipped my mind. So maybe I'll have to ask again. I think I would like to fit some bagpipes in, but I can't remember. I can't remember on top of my head. It's not completely finalized yet. I think I have enough resin for one more one. Do I even need it? Where's where you at, Gene? Yeah, we definitely need it. But we need quite a few more. It's a lot of ice. You know what would be really good for this domain? Hu Tao. Although I might accidentally kill myself. I am good at that. Oh, let's... screw this guy. So something else that I thought might help on that poll about asking people what questions they wanted to ask today was I said I gave 5 options and many people said I just wanted to vote, which is cute. I like polls having a get out of jail free card. That you just I don't like any of these options. I'll just make something. I like to see how many people actually want to fall into that. Oh, don't die. Okay, let's not die. Let's heal shower and then alt. That's good enough. So I did include do you like underscore slash can you make underscore, which someone did go for. Can you make the weapons guide, which I've answered that's kind of incorporated into other things. But I thought people would actually, who selected that option, might actually tell me what the do you like is. So, do I like things? Yes. Can I make things? Yes. If anyone has any suggestions to fill those gaps in, please let me know. Okay. We need to recharge again. Has anyone here played Xenoblade? Or does anyone here need persuading to play Xenoblade? That would be equally important. I'm curious to know. Oh, let's get some more together. Okay, I was filming with a friend to get some Chi footage for the Hu Tao video, and we encountered a very funny glitch, which basically literally gave her a funeral. That was quite funny. So you can see if you spot that. It was I was very happy that we got this glitch. So one of the quality of life features I'm looking forward to is I never have to click that again, and I'll just always be there. On the Fury artifact build, I think I saw that. I saw that you can do that. I think The guides I go for, I try to aim my guides for like a more general guide. What's the best thing and it's never going to go wrong. And obviously, because it's trying to be a music at the same time, it's not going 100% into depth compared to some other people who'll spend 20 minutes on a video, and that's great. And then you'll learn literally everything you need to know. Whereas I'm saying, if you watch my video, you'll know what you need to do with Hu Tao, and you won't be wrong. That's kind of where I aim for. Can we level her up again? Oh, exactly enough. Good. So I'm obviously not able to go any higher than that for now. I do want to level this up, but it's not a priority compared to getting Hu Tao ready. So what materials do you need? You need diligence. Let's level you up. Just need everything to 6 for you for now. And we need some more Resin crafted. Let's use 2 more of these. So why do I think I've seen it. Is the Thunder Fury what? Let me check. Is it? I think for what I'm trying to go for, like the Crimson set is obviously good and it's gonna work. Let's see if it's a 4-piece set. Let's have a look. What does that do? That is electro. Increases damage caused by overloaded electrocharge and superconduct by 40%. Decreases elemental skill. So I guess that means if you you gotta have your uptime on your E constantly, is it? Because you just gotta keep going off with these things. That's quite cute. I guess is that like official build, and then you do that? I can see that working. That makes sense. I think again, it's if you need to build around it, I'm just like, if you just go for the 2 artifacts that are gonna work every time, that's great. Gene Yeet Cannon. You seem to be knowing more things than me. What's a Gene Yeet Cannon? Is that just like I know in Fear to Adeptus she was the best character for that, but I did not have her at the time. I've only just recently got her. So we need diligence books. I think that's here, right? Yeah, we're gonna go here. I mean, memes are pretty appropriate for the way I make guides. I had thought, you know, April Fool's is coming up. If I did something like that, saying how to build Hu Tao, put full Thundering Fury on her, make sure she has full energy recharge. Yeah. But I think I've pondered it. Wait, is this the wrong place? No, it's the right place. What do I even need for this one? I can't remember. Let's just put Venti in again. Venti's never wrong. Pull my gene out, find a Fatui agent. I've seen her like knock them off the edge, and yeah, I think I've seen that for Abyss 12, right? You can just like do great great damage. I might try it after we've done these few domains. Oh, actually, Venti's kind of bad here, isn't he? Oh well. Oh no, there is Fatui agents here. He's good for the second stage of this. Yeah, I've seen the video of that actually, of Jean doing some great damage for it. I feel like I would just deal damage quicker with my Kaching because Kaching's OP. But it's a good option to have. Knocked him into the water and drowning. It's so satisfying to knock those things into the water. Whenever I fight the flowers, I'll try and get them to like teleport out in the water. That was very quick. How quick was that? I don't know, but it felt like that took like 20 seconds. But we do need quite a lot of these books, so if it takes 20 seconds, that's good. And I will be using the gold ones eventually. I am going to put some 7 and 8 star resources into Hu Tao. Yeah, sure. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen the gene yeeting now that you mention it. But I'll have a look at a link. I probably can't do it because I don't know if it's just. Great question, actually. If it's just my Genshin impact or not. But if I click anything, it goes to my background. It doesn't go to... It doesn't just keep Genshin impact up, which for streaming, it's kind of annoying. Is that everyone who does that, or just me? 28k damage with no investment is very good. I think my only concern is just that, like... Oh, I'm almost dead, but that's good. But, like, I deal 25k with one of these, and that's like... I think it takes a few seconds to do it for Jean, right? So it's kind of awkward. Oh, don't die. I don't want you to die. We'll do this. Oh, Zhao is dead. Good. 100k damage is pretty good. That's probably efficient. I think the thing is, yeah, if you send me the link, because I probably do want to learn how to do that as an option, because I am probably taking Jean into Abyss 12 once I get her leveled up, because I think I prefer her as an Anemo battery. So then I can have Kaching Venti, and I can also... Where's this guy gone? He's there. I can have Kaching Venti, and then I can still have an Anemo battery for Zhao. I'm almost died, that's not good. Yeah, I want to deck out Jean anyway, because I want to get massive heals, but... Mirage, is that for Kaching? If it was between them, I've never really put any investment into Thunder Fury just because of the inconsistency of it. I like consistency because artifacts take so much investment to get ready that I'd rather just have the 4-piece Thunder Fury just to... Because it's always going to do a good amount, whereas Thunder Suit can just do nothing, which I don't like. In fact, I'd even consider just having 4 Glads over it if I had to have a 4-piece. But the 2-piece is definitely the way to go. So because for 2Es I've got such large HP pools, it deals more damage. That's cute. Alright, so we're gonna beat this guy up. I know Zhao's dead, but I don't want to go out just for this when I can just clear it just as easily without Zhao. Sorry, Zhao. But Kaching's overpowered, so... I think... Well, am I missing? Are they too high up for Kaching? That would... now that I've said Kaching's overpowered, that would be annoying. Cool. I don't have Discord actually open right now, so I can't see it. And, I've got my phone as my webcam that's making the Who's How work. So I will have a look after the stream. No, if I tab out, it will not stay on my Genshin. Like, look, if I click Alt-Tab, see? Like, I don't even have Genshin open. It just disappears. Like, my Genshin's just in the background here. So, let's pop out. Oh, I missed the line when you said for your stream question. I just said if you tab out it'll work. It's like, no, it won't. I jumped ahead there. I think I have it on display capture, but my Genshin's always weird that like even if I just click on another window, it'll always just disappear. So maybe I'll try display window capture next time. Let's just resurrect Zhao. Or auto attack and then charge attack. Was that? You can cause 4 damage with Kaching as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. I mean, that looks cool, so I like that. Right, if I'm using... It's just with everything. Yeah, I'm using OBS right now, so we can try that. What do I need to do? I need to... get 3 more things. Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, that's fine afterwards. Cheers. I need to use more of these. I think it's just annoying. I wish it would just stay up all the time because it's just kind of annoying when it gets itself in the background. Yeah, right. Cheers. We'll have a look. What do we need to do? We still need to farm loads of these materials. I'm fine to just like get my talents up. But I want to try this Jean thing out quickly. Oh, I'm here now. We'll try after this. But when we say it's hard to do things right, it's just like I just do so much damage with my auto attacks now. I'm just like I could just hit them, right? Hitting things is good. Yeah, this guy needs his energy recharge up now. Give me them. I think we've got this one down. This domain's pretty good for this team. As long as I can hit them with this, which... Am I hitting them? I think I'm hearing the sound effects, but I'm not sure. Let's try it with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. He just died. That's not helpful. Man, I've not done the Electro Farm domain in so long because I've just got those good Kaching artifacts. I'm not needed them for anyone else. I think I remember bringing just like Venti and Child, I think was what I did. And just Child's AoE was enough to take them down once they're all together. Jean can kill the Fatui mages on floor 12 in 30 seconds without them even spawning their assassins. I can't remember, man. I need to do floor 12 again. There's so many things about floor 12. I was thinking of doing it after this, depending on if I get the characters high enough level, but... Is this about Jean now or still Kaching? I'm confused. Let's pull these guys together. Yeah, I think Zhao makes a lot of the shield just kind of melt. Just with this form, it does really good damage to the shields. So I generally just rely on Zhao for that at the moment. Man, you may be able to tell from my playstyle, but I'm not much of one for perfect distances. I just like to just make it rough and just make something happen. I just like to be far too reckless. And that's why I love this sword on Kaching, because it heals me when I take damage, which really is useful. And why I like Barbara as my healer, because she resurrects me when I mess up, because I will always mess up. Okay, so we can slash and plunge? I see. While they're close to a wall. Right, so there's no walls here. That makes sense. I did see on Reddit today, Razor climbing up enemies with his attack. That's very cute. I think this is my last one before I need to go out again. Yeah, but you see how quickly these guys are melting? I don't need to do anything fancy with Kaching, right? Oh yeah, with Jean you can't do them on 20 levels, can you? That's true. Because my Jean's only level 60 still. I can get her a little bit higher, but I'm very low on XP books. So I'm planning to keep her at 60 for now. And I think these guys are like level 88, aren't they? So I can't do that. That's well reminded before I run out there and fail at it. Yeah, Bennett and Xingqiao are such good supports. You just don't need them as main DPS. It's just like, they do so much more. Yeah. Let's see what we can do for Hu Tao with that. Yeah, it's like that's another reason I want to level up Jean, so I can pull everything. But it's just not as important as our artifacts, because most of what I want up for is just that lovely ultimate heal. Yeah, my Venti's level 80, 79, so that should pull basically everything, right? Not completely everything, but I guess his level enemy is 105. Does that mean Venti's gonna miss them? I keep forgetting to. Yeah, I've never noticed Venti not getting anything, but it would make sense. Alright, sure, yeah. I'll take a look. Does that mean I need to ascend my Venti as well? Because I think there's level 105 enemies in the Abyss. I have him at level 79? So that means he'll pull things up to level 99? Which I think that's fine. What am I doing? I am converting all these books. Lovely. It's a good amount of books. Oh, they take full damage? That's cute. Floor 7 is literally the bane of the Spiral Abyss, okay? It takes so long to get to that one, and then floor 8 is easy compared. Floor 7, I don't know why they made that the stopgap, but floor 7 I remember being stuck on for a long time. I'd say just now that you're AR 48, if you focus on your artifacts, get one character, whoever your best character is, be it Kaching, be it Visual, be it Zhao, and yeah, is this 100? I thought it was 105, but 100 means I just need the one extra level. I have, okay, I'll answer X-Lord first. Yeah, just get one character, like Kaching, give her a bunch of artifacts, and she'll be able to solo number 7. In fact, I could even go and do that now if we wanted to see. But I'm kind of curious now. We're gonna go and find out. Wait, no, it's 4-7 just one thing. I think it'll take too long to do it, but Kaching can solo it. Yeah, I remember. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. I've changed my mind. But Kaching could solo it if she needs to. I'm gonna use all my fragile resin, but I'm gonna keep my birthday cake. I want my birthday cake be kept as it is because it's precious and unique. I like to level my characters up to 79 because I leveled this up to 79 as soon as I got the materials, and then that's just like that's an actual level. That's just me killing monsters. It actually matters. Resin's hard to get, man. It's I've gotta save it where we can. Yeah, I mean, or you can just be powerful enough to kill everything. But yeah, getting the right reactions in place definitely helpful. Yeah, no problem. Neko's said the right things as well there. I can use the cake, but I don't want to use the cake. It's I know that if I use it, I will get fragile resin, but it's a very special item. See? Oh, it doesn't disappear. It doesn't disappear. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I got it. I got a fragile resin, and now I can't use it. Okay, you just earned me a fragile. I was just scared. I didn't want it to disappear. So, thank you. It's a very special item. I now have one more fragile resin to spend. Lovely. Yeah, I think if you get Kaching and Diluc up to a high enough level, like you know, just like level 70 with some good artifacts, you'll be able to do it. Yeah, you still have to destroy the shields. Like, if you just bring the... I can't remember what the things are for it. But should we have a look now? Let's have a look. While we're here, we don't give out that challenge. This was killing some Fatui. Yeah, I think if you just... What is it that you need, like... I think fire... I can't remember. Is it fire for these? Is it ice? You need ice to kill this. So bring someone with ice, like Kaya. And Electro can take care of, I think, this one. And then Diluc can take care of that one. And yeah, you just slow and steady wins the race. Yeah. Maybe it's your artifacts. I think artifacts matter much more than level. Having these artifacts at 20 out of 20, that should let you be able to do it. I don't know how your artifacts are doing. But... Wait, I've been very distracted. I need to level up Hu Tao's talents. This is already at 6, so let's get them all to 6 first. I'm not sure I'm going to use my Hu Tao yet. Because obviously, I'll probably try Xing Chao a bit. Oh, I need some more of these now. And see if Kaching can cope without him or not. But I've been thinking Kaya might be good to level up. Chi-Chi as a healer with the ice reactions might be a good support. So I don't know. I just kind of, because I didn't have any pyro damage dealers, I just wanted her first, and then we can play her out of it. Because I think, especially with the main end game being the Abyss, that every floor you need something different that's optimum. So it's not going to be set in stone as much. Even though Xing Chao is the best thing. Yeah, that looks like a... I think, yeah, Kaching, that looks like a pretty good one. I think my one's got about 200 crit damage, so... Yeah, I think just bring in the right people who can take care of the shields. And maybe Diluc doesn't. If you take care of the shields, slow and steady, you should be able to get there. I think I can make a few of these. 58. $63 should be enough. Okay, I think we've got her up to 6 with these. I think it's 200 crit damage. I think it depends. Let's see. 183 crit damage. So not quite 200, but just a matter of like having. Because I got very lucky to getting crit. Because crit rate you need a lot of. I got a lot of crit rate just on my other artifacts, which means I can go for a crit damage helm, which matters a lot. Yeah, finding a use for Amber is always good. She is my lowest level character. Well, tied lowest, but look at her. She's just where I store artifacts. Yeah, physical Kaching's fine. You might want to make her attacks Electro to deal with some of the shields. But for actual damage, that's fine. It's just knowing... Oh, I need to use Electro to get rid of the shield. Let's make my attacks Electro for a bit. Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Bido can put 3 elemental actions at once because the Electro Charge doesn't consume. I see. My Bido is level 20 as well, but that does sound quite fun. I have like, because I've got Official and Kaching at level 80. I'm kind of fine on the Electro, so Bido's kind of sat there. But that does sound good. Humans have negative physical resistance. Interesting. That I never knew. It's good to know. What am I even doing here? Am I doing anything here? Can't remember. It's been so long. I think we've got all these at 6 now. So I need to make... Okay, so we can make one of these. And then I think probably artifacts are probably more important after that. No, next I want to level up my weapon. Let's see, where is it? 2 of these from Sucrose. Yeah, thanks everyone for helping out. I like that. I know I've played this game a lot. I know a decent chunk about it, but I don't know everything. Humans have physical resistance? That I would have never even thought to look at. You've watched my Kaching video, and way more than I would like to admit. Well, I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. It's I've enjoyed making it as well. Do check out the other ones, the Official, the Zhao, the Chi-Chi guides. They're in the same kind of style. So if you've enjoyed them, you'll enjoy that as well. But I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's good. I've got I think I'm very happy with how that came out. So we can level up this once. Yeah, 1.4. I think honestly, I'm most excited to get to go on a date with Bennett, right? Like that. see what kind of, because like just because we know he's so unlucky. That's basically all we know about him. We've not seen him doing anything else. It's going to be tragic, right? It's going to be fantastic. Maybe the bad dialogue options are going to work out better for Bennett. That would be hilarious. So I think yeah, it's going to be good. And like that's going to be a permanent feature as well. So okay, next I want to level up this weapon. That's going to be my next priority. I need to get these things. Okay. Where were they? I think it's here. No, it's not here. 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 No, let's look it up. Exactly. Best bromance. That's what I mean. I haven't done these yet. If not, I need to do those at some point. Where am I looking? I've just been talking to you guys. I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. I am looking for this. There we go. Yeah, we got to make friends with Bennett. Definitely. I look forward to that. I'll probably be doing Bennett's first. If Kaching was on there, I think I said in my live stream response that, like, Kaching, just all day. And I like that it means we're going to actually have a use for the story tokens, because right now they are just useless. I'd say Venti is more irreplaceable than Child. Child is good. I enjoy him. I like him. But you can't replace what Venti's AoE capabilities. It's just absolutely insane. So I would go for Venti between them. But it also does depend on what the secondary characters are. If there's secondary characters on the banners that are characters that you use the constellations for, that you need, then that can be a good thing to decide between them. For example, I don't like to admit it, but I wasn't sure about Hu Tao, and then I saw Xingqiu's on the banner, and I'm like, well, that makes a decision for me, because I need them constellations. But like, Venti being able to do this, like, no one else can get anywhere close to that level of power. Sucrose tries, but it's just amazing. Yeah, I know, man. Kaching kinda trolled us with that email, didn't she? We'll get there one day. I don't think I've ever done so many domains in a day in my life, and we've still got quite a bit of fragile resin to go. No, I'm not using Skyward Spine on Hu Tao. What I'm gonna do is, because Zhao struggles with energy recharge a bit, I'm gonna try giving it to him and give the Primordial Jade Spear to Hu Tao, because I think that it's still quite good on her. It's obviously nowhere near as good as the Staff of Homer, but if you saw my response to that, it wasn't great, and I'm not going to buy the Battle Pass again, so I'm not going to get a death match, so I think that's my best option. So that's my plan currently, because the spear is still good on her, and then if it neuters Zhao's damage too much, I'll consider another weapon for her, but I think Zhao will be able to make okay use of it. So that's my plan. She's just got it at the moment because obviously I needed to level it up, and Zhao had everything else ready. That's a pretty good pull. I would the wolf thing is very good. I've tried the weapons banner never until my most recent video where I pulled on it, and I got the Skyward Spine, which I wasn't very happy with. I would say Venti is more important than Wolf's Greystone, because Venti is just an irreplaceable effect that you just cannot do anything about it. If you're at 35, that depends how many Primer Gems have you got? How many Primer Gems have you got? And then how many are we likely to have by the time Venti's banner ends? That's the question. Yeah, I know. Dragon's Bane is so good with Xingqiao, but I just want to leave that with my my Kaching, because I just love that combination too much. And literally, when I started this game, I got Kaching on like my second or third day, and I just decided I was going to do whatever I could to make Kaching as powerful as possible. She is my main priority in terms of power, and Xingqiao is their support pretty much. So I'm just kind of stuck with that. Oh, I shouldn't have switched out there, that was bad. Oh well. Less than 10 wishes or less than 10 Primer Gems? I would say if you've got that many, I'd definitely try and save for Venti. Because Wolf's Greystone, you can always just get on the blue banner by luck. It's always going to be there. So, especially if you don't have a use for the Staff of Homer, you could pull that, which it's great if you don't have a spear character currently. And it'd be kind of dubious. So I would say get Venti, man. Okay, less than 10 wishes is better than less than 10 pulls, but I would wait for Venti. The Wolf's Greystone you can get, and I think for Diluc especially, the weapon that you can craft for him is one of the better craftable weapons, the prototype. So it's kind of a less essential replacement, whereas someone like Kaching, her craftable options are really bad. So it's kind of less important. Yeah. Of course, the decision ultimately comes down to, at the end of the day, whatever would be more fun for you is the one you should go for. Like, even whatever's best or not, if you would enjoy having a more powerful Diluc, that's fantastic. But Venti is one of my favourite characters. I'd say Venti is probably... maybe Venti Kaching are my two favourite characters. So, and I like Zhongli, but I haven't got Zhongli. Yeah, no problem. So I am going all out with my fragile resin. I think I obviously may regret it, but the fact we get 5 from the battle pass means it's kind of okay. And I decided, you know, 2,000 subscribers is kind of a big milestone for me. I thought, you know, it's something I can do, right? It's an excuse to have a nice long stream, which you know, we've got quite a few people here, so hopefully y'all will appreciate seeing me burn it all away. And also because I got Hu Tao and Jean within the same 2 days, it's like we're seeing how long this is taking me to get ready. It would have taken me months to get these characters ready, and I just want to play them. So I am one of those guys who always saves resources in RPGs, but there comes a point. Oh, gold, nice. There comes a point when you have to just say, are these? Is it being useful to me? What am I waiting for these? And this is the kind of event where this is why I'm waiting for them. I'd still want, like, when the next battle pass comes around, I know that there's no characters that I'm wanting to build in that patch, and then the next battle pass is going to come around, so I'll have, you know, 10 fragile resin again, so I'll have some emergency supplies for if a new character comes out that I haven't planned ahead for. But I'm quite happy to just get my 2 characters ready to fight. Let's see how far a level we can get up this weapon now. Because legendaries take a lot of resources. Oh god. It's going to want to use all of these, isn't it? Let's... Basically, I want to lock these, and I don't really care about the rest. Hello, board gamer. Are you a board gamer or a board gamer? I am both. I've not got to play many board games, obviously, since the pandemic, and I miss those. But I've played a few online. It's still nice. Yeah, it's kind of hard. You know, the gacha game, they make so many great things that you want to have, that you're like, I want Venti, and I also want the weapon. Should I just spend money? But I'm the kind of, I'm not free to play. I've purchased 2 battle passes and 2 of the what's it called? The thing that gives you 3,000 primary gems over a month. I've purchased that twice, and I've been happy with both those purchases. I think, yeah, Venti coming up first means people who want him, you've got to go for it if you get him, if you have a chance. Venti is fantastic. So, but you know, I have Venti and Child. I enjoy Venti more. I'm not gonna even pretend about that. But they're both good characters. We need to level up these now. Come up here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, it's a free-to-play game. You don't need to spend money on it. I think you spend as much as you're happy with. Some people want to spend $100 and get a character. If they enjoy it that much, that's fine. I personally would... I could never do that myself, I think. But I've been very happy, like, if you see what you get on the Battle Pass, like, this amount of resources, like, just getting this twice can basically set you up with enough characters to get what you need. The weapons are fantastic. But if you don't want to spend it, you don't need to. The game's perfectly fine without it. Oh, I don't need these. But there's no requirement for it. I would say 1 purchase of the battle pass is probably excellent bang for your buck, because you just get a great weapon. But you don't need it, not even remotely. Where were we? We're leveling this up. Yeah, if you don't like Child, don't pull for Child. It's fine, I think. Like I say, because I've already got Child, I'm quite happy to wait on him. Got this up to level 70. I think I'm going to get it to level 80. I'm not going to level it to 90 initially. So, we need a lot of those. Jeez. Let's go and get him. Yeah, I've got some efficiency on these button presses, though. Where did we even go for this? Have I forgotten already? I've literally forgotten already. Here? No. I have a bad memory. It was... Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? Yep, I remembered as soon as I clicked on it. So I think we've only used like half my fragile resin though. I started with like 30. I think I've got like 15 left, right? So I'm glad you enjoy them. Some are helpful, some are just entertaining. I try, but yeah, like I said earlier, I currently have about 6 videos on the channel which are complete, and I'm just waiting to upload them one a week so I can have some kind of upload schedule. So there is definitely lots coming to look forward to. Man, I'm just burning through these guys. Kaching's awesome. And now I'm not burning through them, but I had a nice little moment there. Here's hoping for the good future. I think, I've got that one video which has got 100,000 views. Oh, why did I switch out again? I've got the one video which has got 100,000 views, which was such a big milestone for me that I was really really pleased to see. I'm really hoping that another one can be picked up by the YouTube algorithm. So if you do have anyone that you think my videos could help, obviously sharing them with them would be a massive help. And then I also just like, some amount of it is I just like to entertain people. I like my things to be helpful. So I tried for that with my videos. But hopefully the algorithm will one day decide I am worthy and treat me thusly. But thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's coming. Like, you know, we've got a good amount of people who are enjoying chatting and watching and all that. Yeah, Kaching is best girl. I think, can't remember if they've, I don't know. Okay, I tried to make a Kaching VTuber model. I can't remember if it worked or not. I think it did, but I can't remember. They are a bit hit and miss. But I thought I'd go for Hu Tao for now. Well, that's fine. Like, you know, I've had to talk one of my friends into playing Genshin, and they like it now, so that's good. But just enjoying it is enough. I think you don't really need to play. Like, co-op in this game is basically here so that, oh, I didn't mean to click that. It's here so that they have a reason to keep you online, right? Because they don't want anyone to hack and like get characters for free. So co-op isn't a big important part of the game. But as we can see, I'm clearly just wrecking these guys without it. Yeah, I think for Chi-Chi, basically anything with energy recharge on it is good. The flute's also fine. Just anything with energy recharge, because it does cost a lot of energy. So like right now, she's got the Festering Desire on because I'm using her. And that's a really good option. But I've got a few other options on my guide as well. I can't remember on the top of my head what I put in there, but I would check it out if you're not sure if you need to find something. They don't like games like this. It's just a good game. What don't they like about Genshin Impact? I think I've to be fair, I've spoke about it to many of my friends, and it's a bit of a meme at this point. But it is very good. Oh, poor Zhao. This is retribution. Like, I think I basically sell this game in 2 ways. That you can play this game up to the point where the gacha's relevant and then just quit and have a fantastic experience. I think the early game is definitely the best part of this game, when you're just exploring and it's like Breath of the Wild light. When we get to this level where it's a gacha game, I still enjoy that. Because I played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross before this. 4? 4? 4? That's in... Wow, that's probably me done, isn't it? That was incredible. 4 in 1. Jeez. But yeah, it's they don't need to play. You can share with anyone or you can share with no one. I say I appreciate it, but it is by no means required. Just being here and watching is enough. It's more than enough. Where are we at? We are gonna see if we can level this up again. Wait. That was okay. I think maybe if I craft them, that might be enough. Let's go and find out. Alright, we need to resurrect Xiao as well. Yeah, 4 purple. I've never seen that before. That's insane luck. I think because I ran 2. Because it was double the resin. I guess you can get 2 on each, but I thought it'd just be 1. I didn't know it was possible either. That was like incredible luck. So I still need a little bit more. But that was, yeah, it was double condensed, but it's crazy. That's still not enough though, is it? Yeah, we need 1 more. And have I got enough fragile condensed resin? I'll use 1 more. Yeah, halfway through the fragile resin. Literally, that might be the most lucky I've got in my life. I didn't know that was possible. That might be something that I clip and put on Reddit or something, because that was quite amusing. Or if anyone else would like to, of course, feel free. This is where I'm going, yes. Well, I mean, you got Albedo. I think it's pretty likely Sucrose is going to... I didn't resurrect Xiao yet, did I? Wow. Let's go and res him. It's pretty likely that Sucrose is going to be in the shop next month, I think. So as long as you save up 34 little gold gems, then you should be good to get your Albedo. Oh, I need you. No, don't run away. Chi-Chi, why are you so short? Chi-Chi's too short. It's gone. Yeah, Venti and Sucrose do quite different things. I think the elemental mastery is the main reason you want Sucrose, but she does have some good good crowd control abilities. Yeah, I'll just do this once more. True, I could do an uncondensed run. I just I know I'm gonna I will level 90 this one day, so I know I'm gonna need it eventually, and it just saves time, doesn't it? But I'll try my luck. We'll try an uncondensed one. Oh right, you had to get Zhao's weapon. Well, getting Zhao's weapon's important. That's fine. But hopefully, if you get a few more pulls in, you might get enough. Oh, do we know what the new 5-star bow does yet? I've not seen it. Hello again, Nico. Were you recording the one thing the whole time? Was it like really hard?
Think you can get away?
Yeah, you said it took longer than expected. Oh, Claymore's done, I didn't know. Cool. Yeah, I'll have a look. I want to see how to do the extra things for Kaching. Are you using the plunge charge? I've not seen the charge attack combo. I try and hit an auto attack in. Because I think when you're trying to break down shields, it's just... It takes longer to do a charge attack. Whereas hitting once doesn't take longer. But I think... I don't know, is that better? I think for a domain like this, my energy is best used on Kaching, because she just has the best auto attacks, but... I've not really tried doing that with Xiao. Maybe that's better. Hi Zach, how's it going today? Let's see if we get it. See if we get the purple. Obtained 3 of those. That's enough for that's enough for a purple. That's fine. We'll be done for that now. All right. Cheers. I don't know how official it is, but the new bow basically makes Ventiline give entire elemental mastery to the entire team. Every time a skill or burst damages enemies. Well, I mean, we say that makes her the new Sucrose, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, I was going to say Sucrose could use that, but she can't use a bow, can she? I think 5-star bows... now that I've missed the pity on the 5-star banner, I could go for it, but my Venti does have Refinement 4 stringless, so I'm not desperate for a new weapon for him, because Refinement 4 is good. So, thanks, Zach. Appreciate joining the... Well, I don't even have a name. I'm just like, I am Raszero. And if you like my content, I appreciate it. But thanks for following. Internal cooldown on Kaching if you're using it for shield break. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I just like hit things as much as possible. I hope that works. So now I can get the weapons leveled up again. I need some chaos cores, don't I? Do I have enough? I need to farm these. Where are they? We can craft a ton of these, that'll be enough. Yeah, Russ isn't the best on Venti. It's he doesn't really do much for his auto attacks, but it's still fine. It gives the attack percent. I think Venti, Venti would basically be just as good with a level 1 weapon and no talent investment, just because his crowd control abilities are just unmatched. So I wouldn't worry too much about what you have for Venti. It just helps if you do have it. Where's the... Here we go. Need 6 of these. So... leveled up. And I'm going to put the materials into this. And I'm almost out. And then I'm not going to farm these on this. That's a little much for right now. I'm going to give it to Zhao and just see if he performs with it. So I can analyze what I need to do with Hu Tao. Okay, so... we've got free condensed resin. I think I'm already running pretty low on money. I've used 1 million just while doing this. So I think I want to go and farm some of these ley lines. Do I? Or do I wait until my money's gone out? Probably want to do that. What do we need to do next? I need artifacts to be leveled up. I need talents to be leveled up a bit more. I think I've got enough of these. I need some more of these books still. And I need some evolving materials. So I think I'll wait on the money just a little bit. I just kind of feel like it. I'm changing my mind constantly. I want to do it. Oh, do you mean that this increases the attack speed, that we can go and do that? I'll try that. I'll try that. Nope, that was the wrong direction. You're going to give me my charge. So we can go... It still feels kind of slow, right? I don't know if it's better or not, but it does use stamina, which is like a limited resource. So I guess if you want max stamina, you can use it, and if not, Kachin can go for it. But I need to see how much damage my attacks are doing with this. So I kind of didn't pay attention to what I wanted to see. Yeah. Got a bit more money. That's fine. What do we need to do now? What do we need to do now? I think I need to... So eventually I am going to level her up. I think... How far can I get her? I wonder. The 5 levels? It's not great. But we get these for free. So I'm going to go back to farming this guy and try to get 20 materials, because those you can't get anywhere else. Yeah, it's fine. I can pause. I'll have a look afterwards. Cheers. Right. Am I happy with Hu Tao's artifacts? This piece, it's not the best, but it's HP, it's got crit rate, and it's got other things. I'm happy with this. This is fine. This, it's okay. Let's enhance it and see if we get something good. I would just not level your characters to 90. other than your 2 main damage dealers, but only once you've got basically everything else you need in place. Like, if I go over to my damage dealers, defense, that's pretty bad. Oh well. And this is just good. This is probably the worst one. I'm okay with it. And this has got double HP, so I'm happy with her artifacts. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with them for now. I don't need to go out of my way to farm lots of them. My characters, my best character is Kaching. I have her at level 88 because I just wanted to put a bunch of experience materials into her, which I now regret because I can't use them anywhere else. But there's no point in getting level 90 because, like, I got it to level 88, and this is experience I've just got from playing around the world. It does happen. It does generate. So I like leveling characters a bit below max, so you can get that. And because 90 is going to be the cap, there's no point really. The more important things are getting your weapons and your artifacts leveled up for all your characters. Once you get to level 80 with your damage dealers, it doesn't matter. You want to ascend them so that they get the damage bonus, but you don't want to level them up. So you want to get them to 80 out of 90. Like you can see, I've got Zhao to 81 out of 90. 81's just so I can see that he is over level 80. But otherwise, you don't really need to worry about it. What was my reaction when I found out Venti's voice actor was female? Well, I think I already knew several months ago. I just like saw somewhere. I was like, oh, okay. But seeing the female voice actor put up against the female against Venti's character, I found that was a little curious. It's all, but you can see my reaction live actually, because I did react to the live stream and you can see it. But I was like, this is basically what I'm doing with Hu Tao right now, so I guess that's fine. I thought it was kind of funny that way. You can get characters to level 90. Like, I got Kaching up to high because she's my favorite character, but I still haven't got her to max. I just don't think it's worth it. It's, if you need, once you've got literally every other character you want leveled up with 20 out of 20 artifacts and their weapons, great. Weapons you do want to level 90. That matters more. But, yeah. Ojamashimasu. Ohayo, Ojamashimasu wa wakara nai. Gomenasai. I don't know what Ojamashimasu means. Please tell me, because I'm studying Japanese a little bit. Hopefully you understood that. Because I don't know grammar in Japanese either. I know some words. Prototype Rancor is good for physical Kaching, but that means you can't really take advantage of the electro reactions very much. It's pretty bad for regular Kaching, but Kaching doesn't have many good free-to-play options. Sometimes you just kind of, oh, I used my attacks too early there. Sometimes you just kind of have to accept that that's what you've got, and that's fine. But you probably want to look more on the physical side if that's what you've got. So let's see what damage this is doing. I'm heading for like 18k crit. That's not great. Does this guy have any extra shields on? Does anyone know? That means I'm not going to be hitting less, because that is like 8k less on my crits, which isn't very good. It's not really what I want. So it might be that I need to rethink what I'm doing with Hu Tao, if this spear isn't any good for this guy. Are you hitting enemies with shields, board gamer? Like if they've got shields down, they won't do as much. Whereas like, let's see what I'm hitting for. I hit for like 4,000 on my first hit in my combo with a crit, 6,000 with the last. So, but I do. My talents are 1099, I think. In fact, no, I need to make a Kaching's talents 1099. I've got 1098. Yeah, I'm not sure if a spear is going to do it for Zhao. I'll have to think about it. I wanted it at a high level anyway, because it's legendary, but I'm not sure what I'll do about Hu Tao if this doesn't work. I'll try it out in the Abyss and see. Did you understand my response, Ayum? What does Ojamashimasu mean? I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, definitely. Artifacts are by far the most important thing. I've got a video coming out some point. I don't know when I'm going to release it, where we compare the damage that a level 1 with good artifacts can deal versus a level 80 without them, and it's not surprising what the results are. Well, it might be surprising depending on what you think. Yeah, but like, you know, look how many artifacts I've farmed today. If you just have some people to talk with, or if you put Netflix on, farming artifacts is alright. It's good. Yeah, I think, I can't remember if I've got a white tassel level 5. I imagine it's probably easier to level up as well, right? I have included white tassel in my guide. I think, what is this? I've got refinement rank 4? White tassel, so I think I've purged some of them by accident. But I do have one I could use. If I end up going for the Xinyan route, I'll probably level up Dragonsbane. And Dragonsbane is quite good. I'm not sure how I feel about these weapons. I'll have to have a think. That did remind me. Although it would use up all my money, I can do this. It would use up all my money, which I don't think is great. Yeah, I've literally been trying to get an artifact for this guy. I've been trying to get a crit damage artifact for this guy since he came out, and I've just literally not seen one. So in fact, now that I've had some good luck on this stream, I'm going to go and do that twice more and see if I can get the luck that I need. Probably won't, but we can see. I hope I get a crit damage one. That would be very nice for today. At least this is one of the easiest artifacts to farm. It's just like already basically over. Yeah, trying to get some streams luck. I haven't done any of my pulls on stream, I think, just the occasional odd one. But okay, streamer luck, let's go. You've said streamer luck. I got a blue. It didn't work. I got the ferocious shadow. Is Gravestone good for Noelle? I haven't really built Noelle up too high, so I'm not really sure what's the best for her. But I would assume that most 5 stars are going to be better if you're doing damage with her. And if not, you want the energy recharge probably. So probably fine. Yeah, Venti makes this domain like so much easier. Without Venti, domain's kind of rough. Okay, we didn't get it that time. That's pretty good. But with Venti, this domain is just like, yeah, I mean, you just saw. Pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really expecting much on that pull. I was just kind of joking that it would have been funny if I got something. But if I get streamer luck on the crit damage artifact here, I'd honestly be happier with that. Hi Brendan, how's your day going? We've had a pretty good one so far. I've kind of gone harder on this one. Why have I just not done well on this? Yeah, true. If you have the refinements, then I think, what is it, Whitebind? I think that's pretty good for Noelle. I think I just got her sharing the Sacrificial Greatsword with Xinyan, because Sacrificial's great. Need a 10-minute video, huh? Well, these streams are more than 10 minutes. I'll tell you that. This one's almost 2 hours long. I find it's really awkward because I know the algorithm likes 10-minute videos, but the way I make my videos, I can condense the information so tightly, so like short, that I'd rather the people who do watch them find that, hey, this has actually just got the information I need in a really concise manner. Because I do make some longer videos, like my guides. The longest one I've done was the Kachin guide at 8 minutes. Other than that, I've just managed to get them shorter because that was the first one. But I have got, like, you know, like my Nuzlocke video is like 20 minutes long. I've got a bunch of random... I've got like 3 or 4 videos in the works which are longer than 10 minutes. But it's not guides. I don't want to forcefully make a guide longer than possible. Maybe I need to try making a combined guide, like Hu Tao / Xin Chao guide or something. Obviously not Hu Tao. But, we haven't got it yet. We'll try once more. Let's see. Am I getting Hu Tao? We already have Hu Tao. We have been farming up her materials for her. We've got all her talents to level 6 today. We've leveled up this weapon, which isn't actually very good for her. And we've got this nice artifact. And we're going to work on getting the artifact materials to level that up. So if you want to see my reaction when I pulled Hu Tao, that video is up on the channel. So you can go and have a look at that if you like. I think it was a video of mixed emotions, I'll tell you that. I felt happy, I felt sad. I cried, I didn't cry. But it was some good reactions. Why have I got harder at this? Yes, you can see. I have... Well, currently I've got 71% crit rate because I've used my ultimate. And this is something to consider with Genshin. Once you reach level 60, you get 50% crit for free. So actually, basically, most of the time I have 71% crit rate, 182 crit damage. So, it does the work. Oh, we don't have any fragile resin left. Maybe this is the lucky one. Maybe. No. Now that's pretty good if you like defense, but yeah. No streamer luck today. Am I going to do a build guide on Hu Tao? Yes, I do. It is in production. It is most of the way complete. I just need to... I'm farming up the last materials for her today to do the best testing I can. And then it should be coming out next week. Possibly even tomorrow, depending on how today goes. Tomorrow or Tuesday, I'm thinking, if I can get it all done. But that's going to depend. So yeah, make sure you're subscribed to find out when that comes out. I think I've watched the first draft of the Hu Tao guide. I think it's pretty good. I've enjoyed. If I enjoy watching my own video, that tends to be a good sign because I don't love my own voice, but I don't mind it. And if I can stand it, then yeah, we'll get there. Let's go here. So we are running low on resin. Not low, but okay. I'm gonna go farm some gold because I'm gonna need some gold. We're gonna do 3 gold ley lines. Good luck with your 5-star. May you get it. May the odds ever be in your favor. Here's some streamer luck for you. I will get a blue on my pull and give that luck to you instead. Here it is. This is the glorious blue. Raven Bow. May you get a 5-star in my place. Man. I need to save my fiber gems because I like doing like 50 pulls in a row for videos. It's fun. But we didn't get there. And that's fine. Hey, if you want to see where I could change the best character. Oh no, there's a bridge. Oh no. Oh no. How annoying. Oh no, there's a bridge. Oh no. Yeah, I love movement characters so much. In fact, you know what? In fact, no. I was going to bring out Hu Tao, but we haven't leveled up our artifacts yet. She needs levels on those artifacts. We got one of these guys, do we? Hello. Hi, Willie. I would, it depends who you've got. If you don't have Venti, I would say Venti is absolutely irreplaceable. So I would go for Venti. If it's between those two. But it also depends what the secondary characters on the banner are and if you need those or not. And it also depends. See, there's so many it depends of characters. If you don't have a good main DPS, Child can definitely fill that role. He deals some excellent AoE damage. But he does need, like, a secondary DPS to go with him. So I would try Venti by default. Because if you've got far enough in the game, you probably have someone who can deal damage. but it depends. How can I build my Ningguang? She's at level 40 with a 4-star weapon, but her damage is too low. Well, I guess it depends what AI you're at, because level 40 isn't what I expect to deal damage unless it's the early game. I think... I don't play Ningguang. I have a friend who does. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I think you want... what artifact set is it? Can I find it? I think, yeah. Have this kind of artifact set. Maybe this one, depending on who's on your party. And I think that the main thing with Ningguang is you need to do a mix of charge attacks and non-charge attacks to do her mechanic. But I've not played much Ningguang, so I'm not the best to help with that one, I'm afraid. I've just played a tiny bit. Yeah, I hope everyone gets Venti. Honestly, Venti just completely changes how this game works. We just get to go, oh, there's a bunch of guys here. It'd be really awkward if I had to attack them separately. And then you just go, no. Like, Venti is absolutely nuts. And the best thing is he pulls all your loot together. And look at this, I just stand here and get all my loot. So, yeah, highly recommend Venti. 2-piece Petra's 2-piece Glad, that makes sense. Yeah, as I say, I've not played her. So I've not looked into her too much. Mine's still level 20. Yeah, and Widsynth is good as well. I can't say I've seen Dreamy, but you're welcome to link it in the chat to help I am out if you like. These guys are kind of spread out. It's annoying. I need to get Venti some ult charge. There we go. I can't even see it. Is there any enemies? I don't even see the enemies. Apparently there was one of these guys that's now dead. Oh, this guy's just spawned as well. Cool. Where is he? This guy's been kind of annoying, isn't he? I think it's not the case that it makes a big difference. Like, it makes a pretty reasonable difference, but because the thing that makes the most difference is going to be leveling up your artifacts. And if you're leveling up your artifacts, you may as well go for the ones that give the best bonuses. So, how much of a difference? I don't know, but it's definitely the fact that artifacts take so much to level up, you just want to level up the right ones. Physical Kaching, definitely viable. I enjoy non-physical so much more because this teleport is literally the most fun thing in Genshin Impact. So I've never really been too fussed with it. But it's fine. Like the weapon I have on Kaching is literally her best in slot physical choice. But I just still choose to go for Electro because I just enjoy it more. But there's no reason you can't go physical. It just means it's better for some content, worse for others. But it's fine. All right. So we've got some money. Need to go and condense some more resin. Rust is a very good weapon for Child. It's one of his best. Mine currently has this bow because my artifacts didn't go very well for getting crit rate. The most important thing is that you have a good spread of crit. So if Rust is very good if you can get the critical strike and critical hit rate you need from your artifacts. And if you spend long enough grinding artifacts, you will. And then Rust is one of his best weapons. But you do need to have those. And because I haven't put the effort into farming those artifacts for Child, crit rate weapon is the best thing I have for him. So, yes, it is. But you need to have enough crit rate still. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need anything for your fragile resin, you don't need to spend it. But like when you get, it means that when you get like I am now, I've got 2 new characters in a row. It means that I can now level them up and enjoy them. Sleep, that's an incredibly hard question that I would border on saying is unfair. I think I go for Venti because I love how they portray gods in this game so much, both for Venti and Zhongli. The way that they're like integrated into the story as basically gods, I think it works very well. So I'd probably go for that, but I do love Xingqiao on all of my teams as well. Matches' outfit is important. Like, this doesn't match super well, but it is quite useful. And I'm forgetting what I want to do. What do I want to do next? I need to get some character level up materials. But let's see. All right, let's just dump all these in here. See how much we can do. I want to hit level 79. Can we get there? We can. Okay. So that means let's leave her there for. Oh, I missed that. I think flute's okay. Flute isn't one of the best choices, but it is fine. If you don't, it's like it's a pretty middling option. It'll do the job if you need it. Let's do that many. But flute's kind of even, I think, for both of them. You can use it. It's just not the best. Oh, I put too much into that. That's fine. So, I think I'm gonna try these weapons and just see how it works for me. I might change my mind and work on another weapon afterwards. But for now, let's get some more talent material. So we need some more gold books, which can be found here. Let's go. Can't remember what we needed here. This will be fine. Oh, I think this was an easy domain, wasn't it? No, I clicked that too early. Ooh, someone said I need a long video. How does a very long video of 100 things, 100 tips for Genshin Impact sound? I don't know if I know 100 tips, but I'm sure I could think of them. Got it. Oh, do I not have any? Did I forget to make some of these? Oh, well, I guess I'll play them now still. You got Kaching today in Aqualia Felonia last month. So, Aqualia Felonia is the best in slot for physical Kaching, but it's still good for Electro Kaching. I think there's no reason that you don't need to do the thing that you enjoy more. For Electro Kaching, you're just going to want to use 2 Gladiators and 2 Thundering Fury. Thunder Soother can be better, but it's situational, whereas general use, 2 of these, 2 of these, and then critical hit or critical damage depending what you need, electro bonus and attack. And then you're pretty good. I am from the United Kingdom. You may be able to tell from my accent, you may not, depends where you're from as well. But the United Kingdom, I've lived here my entire life. I need to go and make some resin. But in fact, first, let's go and do this guy, because I do need to kill him a bit more. What's good for new players? Ningguang is a secret 5-star. I mean, in terms of story importance, like as the what was it, the Qixing of Liyue, she kind of is there, but she doesn't have the 5-star animation. Like you see, whenever a 5-star character does oh, do you mean 100 tips for new players? Yeah, I think like we could go for some simple ones, but there's also some more advanced ones. Like my favorite tip is that if you dash off a rock, you go faster. I love that mechanic. It's fun. I might think about it. Tip 1 would be don't rush AR. You don't need to. I think being flexible with it is important. I think I had no problems just going as fast as possible. But it depends on the player. I think the fact that you can choose is good. But Ningguang doesn't have the animation. Like if you see most 5-stars when you use their ultimate, it does that. And the only other character who has that is Barbara's. I think Barbara's actually the secret 5-star in the game. Yeah, European. I'm on the European server as well. So I get my updates not with Asia, but slightly before America. So that could be a nice little head start for making videos and such. Yeah, 100 tips. I'd I think if there was like 100 simple tips you could do, that would be good. It's the kind of thing I could enjoy making because it's a bit different. But whenever I've made something, the things which have done the best on my channel by far are the guides. I've got some non-guide videos coming out, but I just want to make something that people are going to enjoy. And maybe 100 tips would be good. If I can make them actually useful tips. I might open just a notepad document and just write down tips when I think about them. And then if I reach 100, I make the video. If I don't, then I don't. That could be good. Should I give child 2 noblesse and 2 hydro set? If you're using child mainly as like a support, which you generally shouldn't, then no. But the 4-piece set for child is literally made for him. After using elemental skill E, which you need to do before using any damage with him really anyway, increases normal attack damage and charge attack damage by 30%. This is literally built for child. This isn't as good for some other characters. Like, it doesn't do much for Xingqiao, it doesn't do anything for Barbara, unless you're going DPS Barbara, but then you're doing your own thing. So the 4-piece is definitely worth it for child in most situations, I think. What didn't we see coming? Did I say something? I can't remember. Constellation 4 Barbara. Constellation 6 Barbara is so good, man. It's it means if you die, you don't die. It's fantastic. But I like having her as the full healing option. Oh, what did I do? I left there. Why did I even leave? Am I just like? Oh, I know why. Because I need to go make my fragile resin. I'm forgetting things now. So I need to use this first. Yeah, I think I do like bringing Barbara to the Abyss for the resurrection, and if it does happen, you can just wait. But I think the last few times I've done the Abyss, I've been on stream, and I really don't just want to make people wait for 15 minutes in the middle of a stream. I don't think that's super good, so I've just like pushed through it. I think that's still okay. Let's do this a few more times. I mean, yeah, if you see her, if you have Barbara and you see her animation, she does the fancy animation, right? So she is literally a secret 5-star. I think she was gonna be potentially, but then they realized, hang on, we need to have one healer at 4-star, and then they just kind of gave her out, which is nice. Yeah, new updates soon. I'm very excited for it as well. I think we said earlier, getting to go and see what disastrous things we can get up to with Bennett. I'm looking forward to a lot. And then the festival minigames look kind of cute as well. So, it should be good. Yeah, I can imagine Noel will be good for that boss. I just like face tanked the shield thing that it does. I just take it. Man, I think I said earlier, I want Raszero so much, but I don't want to pull on the child banner because I already have child. So I'm probably going to just have to wait for her to be, have her own banner. Or just get her in the blue banner at some point. No gold books. Oh well. Yeah, she's confirmed to be on the child banner, which is why I'm like, eh. But to be fair, I have Venti. Venti's Constellation 1 is not good. It's not worth having at all. So I wouldn't be getting her either way unless they put her on a new character banner. So. Yeah, we've got this domain down, Skylark. We can just absolutely destroy this domain. Do I love chocolate? Interesting question. I'd say love. Probably not. My favorite type of chocolate is white chocolate. I just like the milky taste a lot, which some people find as heresy. But I wouldn't say I love chocolate. I like it strongly. I do eat quite a bit of it, but I feel like love has to be a step above that, you know? But I do like chocolate. I am one of the people who is a big heretic with Easter eggs. I always try and eat a few Easter eggs before Easter, and I've got a lovely white chocolate Oreo Easter egg, which is literally sat next to me, which I haven't eaten any of in the last few hours, but it's been ready if I need a snack, and it is delicious. All right, one more time, and then I think what's most important is going to be artifacts at this point. I think I need to get Hu Tao's artifacts up to a high level. That's going to make much more of a difference than the talents once we start needing to get a lot more resources than this. Do you see? I'm going to be using all of my resources here, and it's still not going to be enough to level up 2 characters, which is insane. So how long is it taking us to clear this? This is probably like 30 seconds, right? Let's see, can we make 30 seconds? I think we might be just over 30 seconds. Oh no, that time we got under 30 seconds. Cool. Age, I am 26 now. 26, and you know, I'm enjoying some things in life. I wish I had started making content earlier, because I've enjoyed it, but obviously what I'm doing right now is all about Genshin Impact, which I couldn't have done earlier, so we're doing that. How many fragile resin? We started today with 29, plus 1 from the birthday cake, and we're now at 9, so we've done 2/3 of it. Face reveal, it's actually, I've done quite a few videos with my face in. I've done some reactions where I made, for example, my mother play Pokemon on Omegle and try and beat people. And we did that, and that's got my face in it. So there's no big face reveal. It's just if you go back to my old videos, you will find my face. It is there for the world to see. And I've done some what have I done? I've done some other things with it. I've done some comedy sketches as well. So you can find my face if you need it. Not if you need it. That'd be weird. But if you want to see it, it's out there in the world. I just prefer VTubing because it means I think it's kind of unique. No one else is really doing Genshin Impact VTubing. It's just kind of funny. And it also means I don't have to clean my room. I've got too much stuff in the backdrop of my room. This just makes much easier. So there's a little spoiler there. White chocolate's not technically a chocolate. Actually, white chocolate doesn't have something in cacao beans have in it, which are used for other types of chocolate. This is why I go to school. I mean, I see your point. It might not be chocolate by that definition. But I think society at large calls it chocolate, and I'm happy to accept that. It's enough like chocolate to me. But I will say I like milk chocolate as well quite a lot. I enjoy a good dairy milk, but I don't like dark chocolate at all, which I think is the more pure chocolate. So we don't have that. Do you have a girlfriend? I do not currently. We are in lockdown in the United Kingdom for the last year, which yeah, that says enough there. Are you going to end the stream after you use all your resin? I'm pondering doing the Abyss afterwards. If you guys want to see me do the Abyss, I'll take a stab at that, at least start it. If you don't, then I'll just end the stream there. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we don't need to see my face, but if you like to, then I mean, I've got a lot of non-Genshin content, because that's where I started. And there's some good videos in there. I think I've made some exceptional stuff that has a few hundred views that just, you know, whatever, but that's got my face in. The only difference is I haven't been to a hairdresser in months because they're all closed, so the hair is longer. What did I just farm? Talent materials. I need to make some of these now, so I need to go to the crafting bench. Do I like tea? From what I know, United Kingdom likes drinking tea. I don't like tea, regular tea. I like coffee, but I do love iced tea. I don't really know what the difference is, but I've tried tea a few times. It just doesn't really sit well with me. But to be fair, I've not tried it recently, so that might have changed. But I definitely love iced tea. I've got about 4 bottles of iced tea downstairs, which are delicious. Is Kaching physical worth? It's worth in the sense that if you have the right weapon, such as the Aqualia Favonia, it is better, but it's less fun. And for me personally, I just love the teleporting, zipping around the map. So in that sense, it's not worth it. It's entirely up to you what you enjoy more. If you can stand it, then it's fine. But I just prefer playing electrical. I am 26, we said earlier. Yeah, 26 years old. Got my lovely deep voice to go with it, which naturally goes very well with Hu Tao. Yeah, Kaching, I literally use Aqualia Favonia with my Electro Kaching. It's still better than, unless you need the crit from the Black Sword, which I don't, it's still better than basically all the other non-5-star options. So you can still go, if you want to go electric, this is literally what I have. I'm very happy with my Aqualia Favonia on the Electro build, because like it gives 20% base attack, which is kind of like half of what this does anyway, and the base attack's so good. This passive is just so good that you just, if you get hit, you recover the damage. It's so fun. I'm very happy with this on my Electro Kaching, but I do have physical artifacts at the ready if I do need to play her as physical for whatever reason. But Electro is just more fun. I'd go for Electro if you can. I don't think I've missed any questions. Yes, Abyss Hu Tao, she haunts my dreams. I can't escape her. I mean, she's here as well, if that helps. I mean, I'm Hu Tao as well, obviously. But hopefully a different Hu Tao in your dreams. Kaching's artifacts. I have some good artifacts on her. You can see I've got 10% crit, 13% crit damage, 5% crit, 10% crit, 20% crit damage, Electro, 20%, 12% crit, and 13% 62 here. So this is a good thing. This is a good selection. And you want 2 Thundering Fury, 2 Gladiator's Piece, and then for your last spot, just whatever has the best stats on it. Yeah, you need blue ley lines to get the XP books, but it's kind of really inefficient that unless you need them, a lot of events give out the books. For example, I haven't done this today that I just remembered. Where is it? I think it's, do I have to go to the harbour? I think so. Let's do it. A lot of events give books out, and if you don't have your main characters high enough level, go for them. But if you do, it's kind of fine to wait for them. Is it here? No, it's not here. Where is it? Where is it? Is it here? No. What am I doing? I can't remember where the extra bits are. I think I have to talk to her, right? Oh, I do. I'm remembering now. So, for this video chapter where to find them, there's all this, it's very well, but in the corner there's this quest here which we can proceed to get 5 books as well. So let's go and do that. And that's basically 20 resins worth of books, so that's nice. Let's see. Yeah, just like, if you need the books, you do the ley lines, but if you don't, it is pretty inefficient. So I like to wait if I can, but because I've got 2 new characters, I will be farming some. I only got defense for my Albedo. Well, I mean, Albedo needs defense. That's good at least. Is Flute balanced between the physical and electro build? I think, I don't know where it stands on the rankings on the top of my head, because that updates constantly. This thing's somewhere around here, isn't it? But because it gives flat attack, it's going to do just fine in both builds. If that's the best weapon you have, I wouldn't be dissuaded at all, but obviously the Black Sword is going to be the best 4-star option if you have the Battle Pass. Do I have to activate these? I think I do. I think I need a fire character for that, right? Is Mora Leyline worth? Not really. Because Mora and XP books you can get in so many places. But the thing is, I farmed like 6 today because if you need the Mora to do other things, you have no choice. You just have to do it. So if you're patient, it's not worth it because you can wait. But if you need the Mora for something now like I do, then yeah, you just have to go for it. Hello. My team is Ganyu, Chi-Chi, Kaching, Albedo. Yeah, that sounds good. Get some Superconduct in there. Superconduct means physical will be better as well. So, I think it's fire for this, right? Is that what I needed to do? No, I just did that for no reason. Cool. There's another 2 rocks. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done this yet today. Oh, there's one. I see. I think it's just a case of the ley lines are, if you absolutely need them and you can't wait, you go for them, which will happen a lot, sadly. I just, I need a lot of more for what I'm doing today. But, like, the things I want to do with my Mora, I want to level this talent up, but it's going to cost 450,000, which is just so much that you're just going to need excess Mora. There's the last rocks. What other games do I play? The main like long-term game I'm playing is this right now. I'm also I've played the game I picked up last night is Guacamelee 2 because I really enjoyed the first one. But I've also played. I play a bit of Heroes of the Storm. I play a bit of Fortnite every now and then with some friends if they want to play. Yeah, my Hu-Tao needs artifacts to do anything still. And my favorite game ever is Xenoblade Chronicles on the Nintendo Wii and Nintendo Switch. It's just the best RPG ever made. The characters are so good. There's so many different level up materials. Not level up materials. I'm getting confused with Genshin. But it's such a good game. Highly recommend that. If there's any particular genre you want to know about, I've played a lot of games. I've been playing a lot of games in my life. But Genshin's the main ongoing thing right now. But if you check back on my channel, I've got videos on Xenoblade, on Pokemon, on what else have I got? On Magic the Gathering. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering as well, and a bit of Rune Terror I've started recently, which I've enjoyed. So I play a lot. But I'm really focusing on Genshin videos at the moment because that's what people seem to like, and I'm happy with that. Unless today is the last day of the Abyss. Yeah, I think we've still got a while for the Abyss. I don't really get to 3-star. I get to about 10 out of 12 stars on the last 4, and I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, and Persona. I've got I love Persona. You'll hear their music in most of my videos. I've got the little Persona Joker mask next to me. It's very good. How do people get like a really good artifact with like crit damage, crit rate, energy retotal to master your substats, and the main damage is attack? The only answer to that is luck. There is no way to get better artifacts. It just happens that once you farm enough, eventually you'll get a good one. Like, this isn't the best example, but like, the only thing I have that even has all 4 of those on it is this one, and that's got attack instead of crit damage. You just have to farm a lot, and eventually you'll get lucky, or you won't. And artifacts have no real way of doing that. If you level up an artifact and sacrifice it to another one, you lose like 20% of the experience. So it's worth just having something at max level, and then if you find something better, you can lose that experience, but it'll help in the meantime anyway. I just bought Persona 5, it is so fun, and I only paid a 6 on discount. Yeah, it's fantastic. Persona 5 Royal or the Persona 5, they're both fantastic games. Like, the music in them, like, when I'm working, I will just stick on Life Will Change instrumental version for 2 hours on repeat, and it will just get me through it. That's what I've made most of the Hu-Tao guide to. Just that in the background, it's fantastic. And of course, everyone loves a bit of, what is it, inspiration? It's good. When did I start playing Genshin? About 3 weeks after release, I picked it up. I think so. I was a little behind everyone else, but I'm at AR 55 now, and I've been playing it every day ever since. Maybe skip 1 or 2 days, but I enjoy it quite a bit. So we've been on that for a while. Is Kaching Thundersoother worth? It's better for some encounters, but it's a lot less. If you want to be swapping your artifacts out when it's better and when it's worse, then it's worth it. But as a more general piece, Thundering Fury just does better. Okay. We've got 3 condensed resin. I think I was leveling up Hu-Tao and got distracted. Yeah, we got some diligence books, right? Yeah, we've got 24, so we should be able to level that up a bit again. And then I think we need to focus on artifacts. I don't know if people hear the music I've got on in the background, by the way. I've got the Xenoblade soundtrack on. I don't know if it's loud enough. I think it's good if it's not loud enough so you can choose your own music, but I just need it on for my sanity because I love it. I would say I believe I can't. There is some other language being spoken in the chat. I'm not sure which one it is. I can't speak it, but I'm glad you're having a good chat. It's always nice that people can come together. If more electro damage, Thunder Soother's good. Thunder Soother's good, but it doesn't work against all enemies, such as say Electro Slimes. If you're doing a lot of reaction damage, it might not get its bonus. This set is going to be the most consistently good, whereas Thunder Soother is going to be situationally good. And I prefer consistency, just because it means you don't have to level up another set of artifacts, because every member of your team is going to need good artifacts. And it just having to do that less is good. Let's level this up. Yeah, we can level both of these up, actually. So I can do this, and then I need 4 more of those. Thunder Soother, not good with physical. Thunder Soother boosts your electro damage, and when you're doing electro kaching, it converts auto attack damage to electro. So that's going to be good. With physical damage, you don't get that, so it's not really worth it for physical kaching at all. We need... convert more of these. Okay, I need 4 of these. Sucrose, give me the luck. Just give me 1. Nope. Okay, we need to convert more. But that means I'm kind of almost out of these materials, which is always fun. Yeah, we'll just convert all of them. Ah, it's Indian. I see. Makes sense. Well, yeah, I'm happy that you're enjoying that. Let's see, we have 1 more talent level up, which is going to be this one. Which took half of my Moor to do, by the way. So probably shouldn't have done that. I need to farm some more Moor. And now let's go and take out this guy again. Because I don't know if anyone's done the math on this. They can let me know if they have. But I imagine the amount of artifacts you get from artifact domains, if you just need them for XP, not for stats, is going to be worse than doing it for, I'm going to need these materials eventually for whatever characters. So it's better to farm these and get some artifacts than just farm artifact domains. Has anyone done the math on that? Yeah, fair, you can switch between them. I think, if you can... Are you AR45? Because once you are, just farming... Use your fragile resin. A lot of it, not all of it, if you don't want to, and get some good artifacts. That's the best thing you can do. I'm going to switch off Hu Tao until I level up for artifacts still. Let's bring this guy. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'm going to need to farm some more domains pretty quick. Do United Kingdoms are more popular and consistent in speaking English? It depends where you go. There's a fair share of English people who don't know how to speak English, and that's absolutely fine. And there's some that do. I think I enjoy using the English language. I think it's a fantastic thing. But it's just as much as any other place. There's just, like anywhere, it's just going to be some don't, some do. You're 44, that's good. You just have to just do your expeditions, do your dailies, use your resin. You get AR44 and you can just slam some artifact domains, and it makes such a big difference. So you're almost there, and you'll just get a massive power boost. Best team for Diluc? I don't have Diluc. He's one of the characters I've never really got to use, so I'm not sure. I would imagine it's going to be... Depends on the content. Like, some things you're going to want Xingqiao for the reaction, some things you'll want Venti for the Animo. It just depends. I don't know enough about Diluc to really say, sadly.
Orders given. Orders received.
Ow. Yeah, Bennett. Bennett's probably a good shout. Yeah, I can imagine Diluc, Xingqiao, Sucrose, Bennett would be a very good team. Why only 12 watching? I mean, I'm pretty happy with 12 people watching. It's, that's just who we've got, I guess. But I think for streaming, when I've not streamed much, and especially because I announced the day is the wrong day, like, I'm pretty happy that we've got 12, 13 people here. So thanks everyone, I hope you're enjoying it. Where we're at. Of course, if you've got any friends you want to invite, you know, feel free. We want to see how much we need for this person to level up. We're only halfway there, so we're still, and we've apparently run out of these. This is going to be a while of us ending this character. So I think I'm going to use all my money, sending her artifacts and see how far we get. See if we get some good rolls. I don't have Zhongli. He's my top-rated character for a rerun. I really want him. If you see the Zhongli experience video, you'll see my opinions on Zhongli. And I was trying hard to get him, but I did not succeed. So he is the one I'm hoping for a rerun boost. Really? Got 3 good stats on here. You're gonna give me a bit of defense? You're gonna ruin this artifact, Mahoya? Yeah, I'm glad. Really? Really? Did that just happen? I think I had a better artifact for this now. Like, this is crit, defense, attack, HP. This is probably better now, or whatever. We'll leave it for now. Did that actually just happen? Okay, let's see if we can get better luck with this. Am I just going to get ruined by the defense? Defense again. Okay. We're not concerned at all that all my artifacts and money is going for nothing. I think because you said why is there only 12 people, but when there's 12 people in the chat, it means I can reply to your questions. Like, we're just chilling out. I have time to. If there's 100 people, it goes too fast for me to reply, right? So I'm happy that we've got, you know, a good size. We've got 15 now. Hello, everyone new. But it means I can, you know, interact with you all a bit better, and I'm enjoying that. So we've not rolled great so far. Let's see if we get a bit better. It's a shame because, like, this character uses HP, which not many characters do. So getting the HP rolls is actually good. But for defense is still bad. Hi Blue Bloom. Hope you enjoy. We've had some good times so far. Have I missed anything? Let's see. I don't. If I have missed anything, you've said, you feel free to poke me. But I think I want Venti. We want that. I appreciate the F's in the chats, guys. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. We've got these. Hopefully, we'll get some crit damage on this. Yeah, I hope you get Venti as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that boost. Okay, so now... Do I actually want to try my other crit hat? Is that going to be better? Got a HP attack defense? Like, yeah, we'll do. See what we roll on it. Can't wait for Zhongli rerun. I was taking a break from the game when it was his banner. I need him as my team is suicidal. Yeah, that's why I want him as well. I really, really need that kind of shield. I haven't got a good shield use, so I'm gonna hope we get Zhongli in 1.5 and that I actually get to pull him. I'm probably not, even if I do. We've got defense, attack. I don't like that. That's still worse. It's still worse than this. Let's see, is this gonna ultimately betray me? It still gives me crit rate, so it's still one of the better ones to level up, but... Who tells easy to build an artifact unless we get this defense? So why is defense bad? It's because of the opportunity cost. We only get so many. We only get 5 times that we can level up an artifact. And if we see this artifact, for example, Hu Tao's abilities. So defense isn't just bad; it depends on the character. In the case of Hu Tao, her abilities they scale with HP. So I want to get as much HP as possible. So, and then critical damage is just good because that increases my damage overall. So I've got 3 out of 4 of these, if they hit on it, I'm happy that they've leveled up. Defense is just the one that's here and I don't really want it. It'll prevent some damage, but it won't boost my damage, whereas all the other 3 will. So because I'm rolling that, it doesn't feel great. So that's kind of why. But characters such as Albedo want that defense, and if they get it... So see, this is a good roll. This is what I want. Whereas Albedo actively wants that defense, for example, or Noelle. They want to roll it. So it depends on the character. Yeah, exactly. Noelle main defense go bro. Yep, definitely. Yeah, okay, speaking of needing Mora, there we go. Let's go and farm some Mora. Do I have enough things? Nope. We're almost out of... oh, we've got 3 of these. That's fine. I do hope Klee comes. I'm not going to pick up on Klee because I pulled Hu Tao, and that's the pyro character I kind of wanted. But I do hope the people who want to, that she does. If we get Zhongli Klee, everyone will be happy, it sounds like, from this chat. How to get more artifact level up materials? There's two ways you can do it. One, I'm too lazy for, frankly. There's a bunch of artifacts in the world which you can go and explore, and you can open... Let's see if there's one around here. Like, there's boxes, like this one isn't one, that you can investigate, and they'll drop some grey artifacts. And you can go and farm those every day, and then that'll give you artifact level up materials. Or you can just run artifact domains or get materials from bosses and get them that way. And that's what I tend to do because that's quicker, and I just value the time. So that's the best way to do it. Kind of the only way to do it. You just kind of got to do those, and maybe you farm some good artifacts along the way. Offense is better than defense because the end game content is mostly based around clearing the spiral abyss as fast as possible. So you kind of need that offense. And that's kind of what I value more. I value getting things done quicker. My defense is killing things quickly. I like to say in Magic most, if you can't remove a problematic thing, player removal is the best way to do it. So in this case, if you can't remove an effect that an enemy's gonna attack you, if you kill it, it's not gonna do any damage to you. Noelle hits harder than Diluc. Yeah, if you get a Noelle C6, it can do some scary things. Did not know that Venti was valuable. Yeah, I literally got Venti on my very last pull of the banner the day before it rotated. So I was extremely pleased with that. And I didn't know, I just liked Venti. And it turns out he's also phenomenal. Neko will, I mean, Diluc C6 could be very lucky, but certainly hints towards that. But if you're a whale, then thank you very much for supporting the game for the rest of us. I put in a little bit of money, I put in £30, but obviously helping out with that does it. White blind is craftable? Yeah, it's good. I am using Mail MC. And I play Genshin on 4 different accounts, and I use Mail on every single one. For a simple reason that I can just show you this. He has the same build as Xiao and Venti, and they have this little thing here where you can, if you're running and you spam, I'm not doing this very well, and you spam jump, you actually move a little bit faster, which is very good for moving around the world, whereas Lumine doesn't have this. And once you run out of stamina, you can keep doing it if you time it right, which I didn't there. I didn't think of a very good example. So I use Mail MC on all my characters because I value the movement speed a lot in the early game. Because one of the most important things for me is getting around the world. That's why Keqing, Xiao, and Venti, I knew I needed all these characters, because they just let you get around the world easier. And I love that. Best CC is to delete enemies. Exactly. They can't if they can't hurt you if they don't exist. But I mean, other than the best CC is to defeat them. But then we still about Venti's above that because Venti's a god. Yeah, you can still do great in this game. It's free to play. I think it is. Wishes are still expensive, but it is still free to play friendly, in that all the characters are actually good, even without constellations, pretty much. Other than Amber. Sorry, Amber. Well, but not Mega Whale. That's cool. Thank you for your support for the game. I got 4 knives in CS:GO. I've never played CS:GO. First-person shooters are not a genre I tend to enjoy, but I don't know what that means. But I'm hoping it's good for you. This is my main account on EU West and the EU server. Yeah, I play on all the servers on the same account. but just with the different logins. So once my Nuzlocke in America, Asia, I just log in to collect Primer Gems. And an upcoming video says what the other one is doing. I did a very interesting challenge on that account. But this is my main account, yes. For me, waifu, I mean, fair. I think movement speed in every game I've ever played has always been the most important thing. How you get around the world matters more. So that's fair. But Kaching is best girl. That I will stand behind. Raz, am I free to play or whale? I am neither. I've spent £30 on this game. You can see I've not bought anything from the shop, so definitely not a whale. I have bought 2 Blessings of the Welkin Moon and 2 Battle Passes, and I was very happy with those purchases. They let me do what I needed to in the game. So neither, but I'm happy with that. What was new to you, Luxerto? CSGO isn't dead, that's fine. We're excited for 1.4. Yes, we are going to go and see Bennett, and I'm going to enjoy spending some time with Bennett and everyone. I'm looking forward to that feature the most, and that's staying around. So I look forward to seeing all the characters get that. But also, you know, the festivals and the events and such. It's this game does patches way quicker than it feels like it should for the amount of content they produce. So hopefully the workers are okay. But yeah, I'm looking forward to 1.4. I have a free-to-play account. What you're not playing is for the extra character. Free-to-play scales well. Amber's charge attack. Yeah, I think Amber's a good joke that people have, but she does have some ability to do well. I just haven't enjoyed. 4 accounts. So I say I have 4 accounts. I have this one that I play every day. I have the Nuzlocke one, which I have logged into when I'm doing a video. The Nuzlocke being the permadeath one. So I only log on to that when I'm doing a video. And I've currently got a few other things that I'm working on. Other than logging into that to get the free primary gems, I got the 10 free wishes, so when I come around to make my next Nuzlocke episode, I'll have another character to unlock, hopefully. I have the account on the Asia server, which I just go on to just to get the free things again, so that if I want to do a guide on a character that I run out of wishes on the main account, I can try my luck on a separate account. And I have the 4th account, which I cannot play again, because I've done a special thing on it, which you'll be seeing in an upcoming video, a unique challenge, which means I don't want to touch that account again. 20k melt with Amber's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think the bunny taunt is quite unique. I can see that being useful. Want to go on a date with Noelle? I think they chose a pretty good selection of characters. I like the... I mean, Barbara, the picture between her and Traveller was adorable. But I like the... one, it's both genders. I like that that's inclusive. And 2, it's characters that we haven't seen before. So I like that we'll get to experience different characters actually being in the story. What's my thoughts on Dainslev? I mean, he's probably going to be Hydro, right? And I wouldn't mind another Hydro character, so I like that. I think we're going to find more about him in the next patch, so that'll be interesting. I think he's a mysterious little character. Him and Kaya, both from the mysterious part of the world. So I look forward to seeing what they do with him. My Hu Tao looks a bit violet with a hat that looks like a crimson hat. Is that normal? I don't know what you mean. So maybe not, but I've not seen as much Hu Tao as some other people. Yeah, I don't know. Really play characters are terrible at lower level, but if you build up to 80, they're strong. Yeah, like I think Kaya is someone I'm interested in leveling up in the long run, because I've got Chi-Chi as an ice character, but I don't really have any like offensive ice character, and I would like one of those, so I'm interested in that. But I haven't actually leveled any of them up above 20, I think. I replaced Kaya immediately for whatever reason when I started. I just didn't like him, but I think he's fine. My Traveller's like level 50, I think. What am I doing here? Dying. Rosaria should be in a... I think Rosaria might show up in Barbara's for all we know. Like, they're obviously quite related, so... We'll see. But I think they probably are happy to just have Rosaria be a focal point as the pull, and then she might be in the next patch. You lost them, got Mona. Rip. I have literally lost one 50-50 on the character banner, which got me Kaching, so I'd say that's actually a win. So hopefully you'll get it before it runs out if you want her. But Chi-Chi, you need C3 for her to do DPS. It's like, that's too much. She needs so much constellations. That's just far too much. I like her being a little healer. What's my setup specs? I don't know off the top of my head, actually. I got a new PC this year. That means I'm running this in 4K off a 4K monitor. It streams in 1920, just so it streams a bit clearer. But my actual my recording setup is 4K. And I think I've got, what is it, a GTX... I've got NVIDIA. I didn't get the 370. I think I got the thing before that. And then, like, I've got too much RAM because I need that for editing. So I don't know if that answers your question. But I've got a decent spec on my PC. Please share this stream. I already share on Facebook. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think... I've enjoyed streaming. I've had some fun today, and we've done it a few other times. I obviously I'd say I mainly focus on making videos, but I've streamed quite a lot recently. So if you all enjoy that, I'm glad you do. So thanks for sharing. I definitely appreciate sharing. It's good. Yeah, Chi-Chi, I like Chi-Chi. She's done me well for a lot of the game, so I'm happy to have made a guide on her. Yep, I'm 26. You got there before me, X-Lord. Come on, Venti, please. Yes. Yeah, I think you to have Genshin's an absolutely gorgeous game, and to have it be as pretty, you do need a bit of a beefy setup. But I'm happy with that. I had it before Genshin anyway, because I just basically because of the lockdown and I've not been able to really leave the house for a year. I decided to invest heavily in my PC setup because I obviously use it a lot more now. So I made that decision, and I'm pretty happy that I did, and it's helped Genshin as well. You're kind of low, dude. Chi-Chi is good if I need a lot of HP now, yeah. I like Chi-Chi for her offensive healing. It is a bit awkward that you need to be hitting people, but I do enjoy that aspect. Okay, we got some more of those that we need. Oh, hopefully we have enough gold to do some more now. What are we at? We've got 12, 8, 8. Let's do this. Let's see. With the shield meta, I've never really used shields. I've been completely out of anything shields. Would you stream here more, or are you going to stream on Twitch at some point? I like streaming here because obviously it lets any of my subscribers know that I'm streaming, and I haven't got any following on Twitch. I've got a few people who appreciate my content here, so I could go on Twitch at some point, but I'm happy to mainly focus on here for now. I have done a few streams on Twitch, but I like this. So now we get the fun part of sacrificing legendaries, where I have to go through each legendary and decide if it's worth keeping or not. Yeah, this PC is good for streaming as well. Like I got it just because. Okay, the reason I got this PC is because I wanted to play. I've got a VR headset, and I wanted to play Half-Life Alyx, and I needed my spec was, can I play Half-Life Alyx? Yes, I got it. Fantastic game, amazing experience. And now I've got it left for streaming and editing and all that. The only thing I've upgraded since I got it is I did double my RAM because editing 4K videos was a bit too much of a stretch. But now it's all good. Rosaria is better than Chongyun. What do you think about that? I think until Rosaria's out and we see what her numbers do, we won't really know. I think Rosaria is going to be a better support, probably. Better main damage remains to be seen. Do I think people would still play Genshin in 2022 or 2023? I do. I think if they can keep the momentum up, releasing new content, like if we get in Inazuma in 1.7 and it's good, that'll bring a ton of people back to it who've quit. So I think it's here for the long run. Like even some of the, like, in brackets, bad gacha games stick around for quite a few years. So with Genshin being as good as it is, I think it's around for the long haul, and I hope so, because I'm kind of putting all of my channel into it. So fingers crossed. welcome back, board gamer. Okay, I am gonna go just for 1 minute to get another drink because I'm out of water, and then I'll be back. Hi, I'm back, and I see that only 3 people have left, so that's alright. Hope I didn't offend you all, I just needed another little drink. What have I missed in the chat? Let's see. I'm forced to play because of all the dollars spent. I would definitely remember the sunk cost fallacy, that if you're not enjoying it, it's fine to take a break or even to quit. But if you put all the money in the characters and you enjoy them, that's obviously fantastic, but I think I've never heard that before. That's quite cute. Utah just hanging her head is disturbing. I'm sorry. I didn't see what angle I left it at. I could have. I do have a like an in-between screen, but I thought since the VT would like bops up and down a little bit, that'd be okay. Venti or Zongli? I want both of them. I'd say between them, Venti, but they both offer irreplaceable effects. In fact, maybe with Zongli's buffs, it's even Zongli. But I mean, Venti's coming next patch. We don't know when Zongli's coming, so. I'm alive. Did you see Huto's thing just drop? Was that my face, you mean? When my face just dropped? Yeah, sorry about that. Just guys pulling for Adeptus Star Snatcher. Is that the new weapon? I don't know. Is that the new weapon? Welcome back, thanks. She looks way more creepy now. I mean, I can do some other creepy things with this. Okay, let me just see. I don't know if this is going to work for a minute. Is this going to work? Yes. It says please stand by. This was my AFK screen I meant to do. I think I can go like. Just the one. Like, look at this. I can make a wink. We can do this. I want to kill your children. I don't want to kill your children. Spoilers. That was just because it matched the eyes. Yeah, but we can do some interesting things. Let's bring back Genshin. So we can do some creepy things. I think Raszero is going to be DPS or sub DPS before getting skills. I mean, I think with the I think she could be a support. I think she probably will be, but I'm hoping she can be a good support. That's what I'd like to use her as, a nice support. But Smile. What do I think about Ayaka? I really like the end of her ending animation that she puts her sword back in. I think that's really cute. But she's so far away that I'm just like not considering her, you know? Like when we actually see her actual releases rather than just the early beta, she could have changed completely. So I'll just leave her for now. I just called Huto. Was that your autocorrect or was that something else? Those eyes, yeah. I haven't really played around with much of that because it means I have to click off of Genshin. And that's what I've been doing most of my streaming on. But I do have that capability in theory. It's kind of funny. I use Wakaru to make the VTuber. It's quite good. Have I missed anything else? Let's see what I think about Ayaka. Put smile. I don't know if I can make her smile. I don't think I have a smile option, actually. I think I just have to force that myself, sadly. So... yeah, what were we at? We were... Okay, so... artifacts, we can purge some of these, but we're going to check. Like, if it's got good stats like this, no, we're keeping that. This one... basically, what I look for, if it's got a double up on a stat, like if it's got... basically, the only things I'll purge are ones that don't have their main attack match their stats here. Like, for example... or if it doesn't have a double up here. There might be a character that wants attack and then defense substats. But if it's something that's like HP and then it's got defense, like, I'm not interested in this, so I'm going to purge this. It's defense and it's got HP, so I'm going to purge it. It's defense, but it's only got defense, so I'm going to keep it. And that's kind of my logic for it. And then I'll just, like, save everything else. Elemental Mastery. You see, that's quite rare, so I'm going to keep that one, because you don't get many Elemental Mastery ones. That's pretty bad. That could be good. That's a mix. Slots full. Can you show us your streamer's luck? Well, I've actually tried some of the streamer luck earlier already. We did some domains I didn't get the artifacts I need on. And I did, what, 2 pulls? It didn't go well. I think I did one so that someone could have better luck in theirs. But we can go for, let's see what we get here. And we got all that defense. So I haven't really had much streamer luck today. But if you want to see one more stream, I have enough for one more pull. If I get Zing Chow, it's good luck. So here you go. Streamer luck. This is my streamer luck. I got a blue. And it's the same bow, Raver bow, exciting. I hope that's what you're looking for, the board gamer. I think 1.4 would be 1.5 would be early for Ayaka. I think they're gonna have her with it in Azuma. But maybe. Who knows? I'll worry about her when we actually see her. I think Genshin will keep hyping players so they can play without worrying about the storyline. We've got storyline confirmed for 1.4. I think they're basically going to delay it until we get in Azuma, because we need to go to all 7 regions for the story. And that's going to take a while for them to actually make. So they just need to find other ways to hype us. And I like these little events that they're putting on in between. That's fine. Always getting defense. Yeah, I hope you got some good characters for defense, otherwise it's rough. I'm always get defense. Can you please explain how Elemental Mastery works? So, Elemental Mastery is going to depend on the character doing the reaction, but the base level of it is, if you have Elemental Mastery, it's going to increase the damage of your elemental reactions. Let's say Hu Tao puts a fire attack on someone, and then Child attacks them with water. That's going to make a Vaporize happen. And based on his Elemental Mastery, it's going to do more damage, the actual reaction part of that. But it's going to go off of, in most cases, whoever's made the reaction happen. So in this case, Hu Tao's got 128 Elemental Mastery, Child's got 37, so I'd want to do the water damage and then the fire damage, and that'd take advantage of hers. And that's basically how it works. There's a lot of complexities in it. There's a very good video on it by, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, sadly. But if you search Sucrose Guide, they did it as part of that, and that's a very good overall rundown of it, so I'd recommend looking at that. What was my reaction when I saw the Kaching banner? I was very surprised that they did it. I was very surprised that it was Kaching first, but I already had Kaching, so I was just kind of like, okay, great. I might get some more views on my Kaching guide, and I did, and now they've gone down again. So that was my main reaction. Okay, we've got a little bit more resin to spend. And I'm out of artifacts now. So how much resin do I have to spend? I've got 6 left. I'm going to go and kill this guy again. And then I'm going to make some more resin. And what shall I do? What should I do? I don't know. Sucro's Best Girl, that's a bold tactic. You see, the issue with Sucro's Best Girl is, in order to make the VTubing thing work, I need to use a green screen. And Sucrose has green hair, so that would make her hair disappear. So, for my purposes, it doesn't work, which is funny. Take this guy out again. And I think the music has stopped now because it's been 3 hours and I put on a 3-hour track. So after this boss, I'll just have to tab out and put that on again.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
And it's funny because even after all of this resin, I probably still won't have enough to take Hu Tao to the Abyss. Because I just need more artifacts. I got... Oh, sorry. Where are we at? Unlucky? Yeah, I don't have stream alert. That's not a thing we have. 600 tomato is good for sucrose. What does mine have? Mine has 289, but I haven't leveled up her artifacts very much. So I don't know. Just like, I think as much as possible is the best guidance you can get for her. But I haven't really played much of her, so I'm not sure. What banner did I get Kaching on? I think I got Kaching. I either got Kaching on the regular banner or on the Venti banner. I got Chi-Chi and Kaching on those two banners. And I can't remember which way round it was, but this was back in 1.0, so this was right at the start of the game. And I need to ult. Why am I here put Primo Gishivat? I think because it's like the original one, right? It's like, this is like the big important one. So it's like the Prime one, Primo. I think that's why. We have the stream alert. We have you to stream for us. Well, I'd rather you guys have it than me. Like, I'm happy to reach the mercy. That's fine. Let's put my music back on. This was I've got a video on my channel which is 3 hours of Xenoblade music just because I like it. So there we go. So that's what we've got. Gladiators, defense, whatever. We keep getting these. We get loads of these. If I want to level up a Geo character, I'm ready. Okay, so do I even want to condense my resin is the question. I need more artifacts, but I need a lot of essential materials. I think I might even spend the last of it farming some of this as well, the Animo boss. So I do want to level Jean up to 80 eventually. So we do need to do this once more. And that'll give me some artifacts still. Can you showcase your characters? Yeah, I will do. After this, I'm gonna... Once I've used all my fragile resin, I'm gonna go to the Abyss. And then we'll be able to see them in action as such. So, not all of my characters, obviously, but whichever ones I decide to take, we'll see. How Chi-Chi ult works. So, if you use Chi-Chi's ult, Chi-Chi has this thing here where if we attack people, you see this little blue thing? It puts that on the enemy. And that means whenever anyone hits them, they will heal. And what Chi-Chi's ult does is it does damage and it puts one of those on all enemies within a large radius, which means then the actual attack won't heal. But if you then attack them with any auto attacks or any damage, it will then heal your characters. Or does it heal on actual use? I wasn't actually sure about that. I just kind of assume I need to attack people. Do I watch any anime? Yes, I watch quite a bit of anime. At the moment, I am watching Shingeki no Kyojin, Attack on Titan, Raszero, which people say, you know, is funny because it's quite close to my username. I'm watching Dr. Stone, which is one of my favourite manga of all time. And I'm really enjoying watching it. And what's the fourth one I'm watching? I'm watching... the Reincarnated in Another World as a Slime. My favourite ever anime is Steins Gate and the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. And yeah, I think that's a pretty good thing if you want to ask about any of them. That's kind of a good overview of my anime likes. And I'm currently reading One Piece. I'm at chapter 450. And that's very good. I'm enjoying that. Ningguang would be great if you want to enjoy the Geo character. I have considered Ningguang. I started leveling Noelle because I needed another healer, and then I pulled Jean. So that might change my idea on that. But what I really want is Zhongli. Zhongli reprint banner, I will be leveling up Zhongli. So maybe I just save my resources for then. So when I finally get Zhongli, he's ready. What are my 5 stars? We have Hu Tao, Xiao, Tartaglia, Venti, Jean, Chi-Chi, and Kaching. So I've got about half of them. I wanted to pull for this guy. I didn't pull for these people because I was saving for Xiao. I didn't pull for these people, and these we obviously can't affect. We've got a good amount of them. We have legend here. What legend have we got? Wow, I'm cultured. Is legend and cultured? Is that my anime likes, or is that something else? Rent a Girlfriend. I have watched Rent a Girlfriend as well. I enjoyed it. Literally. Okay, the thing about Rent a Girlfriend, my would people want to see any anime content? By the way, just curious. 'Cause I have many thoughts on anime. One of the earliest videos on this channel that you can go back and see is about the Promised Neverland and about how that applies to the non-identity principle, which is a philosophy concept. So if that sounds interesting to you, that's one of the oldest videos I made. Rent a Girlfriend, I enjoyed. My favorite thing about it is the way they use the ending of like episode 7 to tell the story about, I can't remember her name, but the black-haired girl. I'm bad at names in general. They told the story of her through the ending, just while the music was playing in such a fantastic way, and that is one of my favorite parts about that show. So Rent a Girlfriend's good as well. Beyond the Boundary, I've not heard of that. Is that an anime? I've not heard about it. Clannad, I've heard many good things about Clannad After Story, but I've heard bad things about the first half. But that's one I've not seen either. I think when I was young, like 11ish, I was quite into a bit of shonen. I got a bit of manga. I still have about 150 manga books behind me. I got quite a few of those. They're just nice ornaments now, basically. And then I kind of stopped watching anime for a while until Attack on Titan, and then got back into it that. So I think I wasn't really around for the Clannad era. I think that was about the right time, right? Do you think a team of Bennett, Jean, Child, and Sucrose would work? I think Bennett kind of fills the role of healer most of the time, so you don't really need Bennett and Jean, unless Jean's being your main damage. You really want some good elemental reactions to make Sucrose work, and I think Bennett Child won't really be getting as much elemental reactions off, so I think it's going to be fine. I think you could probably do better with those characters, but it's okay. Any team can work. Oh, Ruka, is that her name? Yeah. Ruka was my favourite character in that by far. In fact, the evil one was probably... Ruka was best girl. My favourite character was like the evil ex-girlfriend, because she just made the show so interesting. Demon Slayer I'm actually watching right now as well. That's one I forgot, because I'm actually watching the dub of it. I am halfway through Demon Slayer currently, so no spoilers or I will end the stream and be very sad. But I'm currently watching that and enjoying it. Black Clover, so I really like some of the OPs and endings to it. I have those here. I don't know if you've heard of Rowan Lee, the YouTuber. She does some excellent covers, and I've enjoyed her ones for that a lot. But, in fact, if you just search Raszero on my anime list, I update that pretty regularly. So you can find out exactly what I watch on there. I've seen Rising of the Shield Hero as well. It was I wish they kept the direction they started it on, because it kind of like ended up becoming a regular shonen. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Black Clover. So I wouldn't want to watch it. It's something I can read. For anime, I tend to like things that I watch things that are seasonal, and I like to watch things that are shorter. For example, One Piece. I'm reading One Piece now, and I like it. But I could never watch One Piece because there's just so many episodes. So when something's this ongoing serialization that's never going to end, that makes me less likely to want to actually watch it. And Black Clover kind of falls into that, where it's like maybe one day I could read it, but the fact that it keeps going on, and then I probably want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen as well. I watched the first few episodes of that, but I haven't got to keep going on it. Attack on Titan is good, but Shrek is my favourite anime. I mean, to be fair, Shrek's a pretty good anime. I think if we take the Japanese definition of anime, it definitely counts. So I'm happy to count that as an anime. Did I watch Death Note? Yeah, I read Death Note originally, the manga, and very much enjoyed it. I read the extra stories as well, and I watched it as well later on. And I think I don't know if you read it, but they released an extra Death Note chapter like last year or 2019 that had Donald Trump in it, and that was a very good chapter. I enjoyed that a lot. So I do like some Death Note. Violet Evergarden's good. I haven't seen the movie. I think I found it fine. I tend to like okay, I'm gonna have another drink. My favourite thing in the world when I'm watching anything tends to be world building. If they build a good world, that matters more to me than characters. And Violet Evergarden's a great character piece, but I just find that less enjoyable in entertainment. Like, I really love the world of Genshin, because I love what they've done with the gods. I love how the gods interact with the world, although that's character based. It's still about the world building, so I really enjoy that. Xenoblade Chronicles, if you don't know about it, it's a whole world set on the back of 2 massive titans, and everyone lives on top of these things. And things happen from there that become insane, so I love it. Whereas Violet Evergarden is a fantastic character piece, but the world doesn't intrigue me as much for whatever reason. So I haven't watched the movie yet. I will at some point, but I'm not like in love with it. Which I think that may answer what genre I like as well. I love isekai, because that shows off different worlds. If the world can attract me, that's good. I do just like all sorts, but those things tend to be quite consistent. Jujutsu Kaisen's good. Yeah, I watched the first few episodes and do like it. But I kind of fell far enough behind with it that I'm not keeping up with it weekly. And I tend to only watch one anime that isn't... I watch any number of weekly anime that I keep up with. And then I'll watch one old thing. And right now, Demon Slayer is my old thing. And then reading the one thing. I do read quite a bit of manga. I keep up on Dr. Stone. But the main thing, because I've decided to read One Piece, that's just taking up all my manga time. If I want to read some manga, I'll lay down with the Shonen Jump app and read some One Piece. Tanya the Evil, Isekai Quartet. I love Isekai Quartet. It's literally one of my favorite shows of the last few years, because it's basically Konosuba is magical. I should have included that in my list. That's one of my favorite shows, and it's basically more Konosuba. I watched Tanya the Evil on the back of Isekai Quartet, and I was quite pleased with it. It was a good show. I think there's a movie which I haven't seen yet, but it's good. Fate Grand Order. I don't think I've seen Grand Order. I've seen Fate Zero. And I saw... Wait, was Grand Order the one that's like red? I've seen the red one and Fate Zero. The red one probably sounds horrible, but I've not seen the films, which were good. I enjoyed Fate enough. It's not like it doesn't rank in my favorites, but I enjoyed it. Have I read the latest chapter of Attack on Titan? No, I am watching the anime of Attack on Titan, and I've not seen the latest episode yet either. So please, no spoilers. That's the danger of talking about anime. I am very dangerous about spoilers. I have not yet read it, and I'm not going to read it because I love the animation on Attack on Titan. Really brings it to life. So I'm just going to be reading it. Watching it. Just going to be watching it, not reading it. Just manga available in hard copies in the UK? Yes, I have... Oh, hardcover, actually. Do you mean hardcover or hard copies? Hard copies, yes. I have 150 volumes behind me. Just chilling of manga. Hardcover? No, but we do have physical copies. The Death Note panel was the first memes before memes culture. That was back in... Yeah, I mean, are you talking about the crisps? Or is it a different one? I will take a crisp and I will eat it. I did read the Attack on Titan manga after season 1. Very surprised to see Titans in the walls. And then I read up to recent, and then I kind of dropped it because I decided I'd rather watch it. But I'm very much it is literally the first thing I'll do on Sunday night when it comes out. I tend to just watch animes on lunchtimes throughout the week, but Attack on Titan I'll always watch on Sunday night. I gotta watch it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's episode for sure. Yeah, it's a different studio. I do enjoy animation, but I've not had any issue with it. There's not been like the sheer what is it, Sakuga? There's not been the sheer Sakuga that we've seen in the other seasons, but it's still telling the story well, so I'm fine with it. And I really like what they've done with this season. I see we've gone down to 9 viewers. I guess everyone who doesn't like anime's left, but that's fine. I like talking about anime, so I'm enjoying it. I really like what they've done with like making both sides have characters that you... I say I mostly like stories, not characters, but I really like what they've done with the characters both being people that we care about on both sides. It's good. Mikasa does look different, but I can't say I've really noticed. The main thing for me is that we haven't had the big Sakuga moments, which that's kind of annoying. But other than that, I don't really mind. So yeah, I'm happy to talk about anime. I did notice that half the people seem to have left, but I don't mind that at all because I get to talk about anime. I watch a fair bit of it, so. Tanya, it's not the same in the book as manga. They made her as unlikable as possible because of political reasons. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I enjoyed the anime, and I think the part that I've seen of Tanya is from Isekai Quartet, which I assume uses the anime version, so that's kind of more relevant to me. But it's kind of interesting. Day-to-Day Live, not seen. I don't even know what it is, I think. I think I recognize the name, but I don't know what it is. We need 3 more of these. What does Jean need? Oh, I need loads of dandelions, don't I? She still needs more. I'm gonna go and get my dandelions before I forget. Kagi is fantastic. That's I find that I am learning to speak Japanese a little bit. Ohio, watashi wa Raszero desu, genki desu ka? A little bit. Not very good at it. And I find if Japanese comedy can get through to me, even through subtitles, then that's a fantastic... I love it. So Konosuba and Kaguya make me laugh, and I love it. They're both amazing. See you, kiddo. I just want the dandelion seed. Nisekoi, is that the one with the blonde gorilla? Or is that... oh yeah, that is the one with the blonde gorilla. I know what I'm saying there. I was getting confused with Nichijou, because I haven't watched Nichijou, but I have watched both seasons of Nisekoi. I've not read any of it, but I enjoyed watching it. I should watch Day-to-Day Live. I can't... I feel like I must have seen... I feel like... Is that one that has a bunch of figures? I do check out Ami Ami every now and then. But yeah, Konosuba is honestly one of my favorite shows that's come out. Like, I think if you check my anime list, it's one of the only things that I've given a 10 out of 10. I've given that, like, Haruhi, Steins Gate, and Dr. Stone, and I think that's it. So yeah, very high regarded. Guilty Crown, it's got Hiroyuki Sawano music, so I've listened to the music a bunch, but I've never watched it. I think I watched one episode, and it just didn't... and then I watched other things, I think. There's other dandelions, I just wanted to get those ones. And we're almost out of fragile resin, guys. We've got... I'm just going to farm both of these guys, because I need them. That'll give me some artifacts. And then, yeah, we're kind of done then. Then we can go into the abyss. All right, thanks for coming. I am enjoy your games, and welcome back, Board Gamer. With thank you everyone for being here. I've very much enjoyed this stream. I did not expect this to go so well, but I've been happy with it. So enjoy. I'm Misaka Makoto. Literally any anime you come on, you'll see a group of sisters. I don't know what you mean by that. You'll have to explain that one to me. Oh, is that a voice actor? That would probably make sense. Winter Girlfriend's been compared to Nisekoi. Well, I think the thing is, Winter Girlfriend seems to have actual plot progression. Like, things are happening in the episodes. Maybe season 2 will change that. Whereas Nisekoi, I enjoyed the first season, and then, like, literally nothing happened in season 2. So, I'm just kind of like, okay. So I do like my shows to actually go places, rather than just be infinite, so. Tanya's background and story time is supposed to be World War II Germany. Have to do a lot of things to make a World War I theme in the anime and make a crazy sociopath. Oh, what, did they change which war it is in the anime? Oh, I see. Did they change the time period then? They just wanted to make it as hateable as possible. Anyone suggest good animes? Steins Gate, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. If you have not seen those are both both would be the top of my list if you haven't seen them. It's interesting if they're changing characters for political reasons like that, man. It's curious. Do you know? Yeah, I can tell you like Tanya just a little bit. I assume. Do you have any figures of her as well? Do they even have them? I assume they do. It's kind of a big show. But do you know My Hero Academia? Yes, I do. I've got one Deku figure. Just chilling on the side of my desk. And I think my favorite character is Bakugo. I love his aggression, but still admitting that Deku's improving. And what's the other character's name? I'm really bad with names. The guy that Deku stole powers from, basically. He's great as well. I do like in My Hero Academia how it has so many characters that are well supported. Kaguya and Paimon, the same voice actor. I've always played this game in dub. I find when it's like you're having to actually perform. I do watch a lot of sub, but I find when you have to actually do the action, I don't want to be reading subtitles while I'm having to attack and stuff, you know? Even though some people have complained of it, it's like, what English voices? But yeah, they're good. The voice actor cast in this game is good. The heroine in Kaguya and Japanese Paimon. So is Paimon just a very popular character, I guess? Voice actor? Oh, we finally get another Hero Academia season. This season, all I've watched is remakes of shows because that's just extra seasons, because that's what this season's been doing well. But I'll definitely watch the next season of My Hero. It's almost on my list to read, but... Chica. I have some sleeves for Magic the Gathering of Chica. Chica's good. Don't die, Joe. Yeah, that's interesting. That's fair. I've never really heard of we hear about them doing things, taking things outside Japan, but within Japan. That's curious. I mean, I can see why. Who's my favorite character in Attack on Titan? I think that's actually kind of a hard question to answer. I feel like it's the kind of show where no one sticks out to me as being like, yes, this is the person I want to get behind and I want to live, to be honest. I just like, I like that there's a lot of good storytelling going on. I like the world, and I like that that's a good artifact. So I think I'd actually struggle to answer that question. I just enjoy it. I don't really have any character that I'm behind. Which is what makes this season so interesting, because on both sides, I like characters on both sides pretty equally. So I don't know who's going to win. I've got a pretty even stake in it. Got to finish Demon Slayer. Yes, Demon Slayer is the anime I'm currently watching. So I expect I may have finished it by this time next week, but I'm not sure about that. I do know that when episode 19 comes on, it will have my full attention. I know that that's a big one. Don't know why, but I know it is. I see. I guess it kind of feels like one of those shows then, Tanya, that when you read it, you can pick up on all those references, but they were just harder to include. Yeah, it's not a great answer, is it, Brendan? But I mean, some shows are not about the characters, and I think that's fine. Oh, I see. So it's that hated that you boycott the anime. I remember liking the anime, but of course Tanya isn't a very likable person, but that's kind of fine. But maybe it's different in that. I know of The Promised Neverland season 2. I've read the manga for that, and I was starting to watch the anime, but after what they've done to the manga for that, I think I'm pretty happy to boycott that as well. So I know what you mean. Yeah, Demon Slayer's got the train movie as well, right? I'll watch it when it gets there. Yeah, Demon Slayer movie. I've heard Trash Taste talk about it, so... I mean, to be fair, this stream's been going on for like 3.5 hours. That's massive. I think we got into anime between half an hour and an hour ago, and it's made half the people leave. But I've enjoyed talking about it with you all, so I don't mind that at all. I'm happy to just talk about anime. Demon Slayer manga ended because the author's family... Oh, that sucks. I mean, it sucks that the that it's got rushed like that, but I mean, if his family's not doing great, obviously that's infinitely more important. So an ending doesn't have to define a piece of media, guys. Last Fragile Resin. Where we're at, we've got 64 left. So one more attack at this guy. High School of the Dead. I've seen one scene from that. That's all I need to see from that. I don't need to watch it. I'll say no more. Let's see how we can level up the artifacts. We need to see... Do we actually need to kill this guy? Yes, we need to kill him once more. And then... I don't know, has the movie been dubbed or subbed yet? I know it's out in Japan. I don't know if it's out. Being released, right, okay. Defense again! Why doesn't Hoot House scale off defense, guys? Please, can someone tell me? You know any classics? I mean, depends how classic we're going. I have the heretical opinion that I didn't really enjoy Evangelion. So we have that. I'd say the most classic I get is probably Haruhi Suzumiya. I read all of Bleach up until Shippuden, and then gave up on it. Well, watched, other than the filler, but there's too much filler. I read like 30 chapters of Bleach, 30 volumes even. Depends how classic we're going. Yeah, I've been watching Demon Slayer on Netflix. I don't know if they have the movie yet. So one more of this, and then I don't have the materials yet, but then I will be able to not have to kill this guy again. So I'll be happy to say goodbye to this guy. I think I just went around for too long there. I feel like they're definitely going to do a season 2 of Demon Slayer, so I'm happy to wait for them to watch it. And maybe, you know, if the author's family do feel better, maybe he decides to redo the anime-only ending, right? Like, he has that option. As long as they don't do a Game of Thrones, then... Really? I've actually been watching the dub of Demon Slayer, so I wonder if that affects the background sounds. Dragon Ball, yeah, I've read every chapter of Dragon Ball. I think the original Dragon Ball with Goku when he's still a kid, before the word Saiyan gets introduced, is my favourite part of the series. And then after that, it kind of loses a bit of its luster for me. So I watched a bit of Super, but I gave up on it. But I love the original Dragon Ball when he's just whizzing around with his little stick. Like, is that where's the stick, man? What was it? Noinboin Extend? We'd like some plot. I need some world building. That's what I need. And I didn't expect Nezuko to be like an actual fighter when I saw like the trailers about it. So I like that she's actually got out of her box and kicked some ass. That's an okay cup. And that is all of my resin gone except for 20, which I guess I'll get a little bit of more with. And then that'll be it. Darling in the Franxx. Ichigo's the best character. It's had a very, very good first half of the run. And then the last half that just ruined the show completely. Endings don't have to define it, but boy, when half of your show is the ending. Like I love Trigger. Little Witch Academia is one of the best shows I love. But Darling in the Franxx is just not pull itself together for me, I'm afraid. See, I just wanted to Demon Slayer. I just wanted to try the dub, and I've actually enjoyed it. So I do watch most things sub, but when I can watch dub, I'm fine to try it. Scientific Railgun, I watched season 1. It was okay. It wasn't enough that I need to go back and watch more. I think it's on the list of I could watch more of it one day, but there's so many things I can watch that it doesn't get up there. Grave of the Fireflies, I have seen. It was very emotional. I watched it with the family. I will say no more, but there were some emotions to be had. Bunny Girl Senpai, very good. Yeah, I like how most animes there's the big chase for the relationship, and Bunny Girl's just like, we're dating in episode 2, now what? And it's like, well, now what is that great things happen? Bunny Girl's great, and I think I've seen the movie for that as well. What, for the dub for Demon Slayer's bad? I've enjoyed it so far. And there we go. That is all of my resin used up. We finally got it. Let's just level up the last few artifacts for Hu Tao. If I just to use a bit on my Mora. And I can decide if I want to keep these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Is that Animo? It's a pretty good Animo. That's bad. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. That's bad. That's fine. That's bad. Well, it's not HP. I'm really not rolling very well on any of my artifacts. It's quite sad. I see. That, now that you say it, they do sound kind of similar, Bren. Oh, that is bad, actually. It's bad. Fine. Fine. Bad. Bad. Fine. Fine. That's actually bad. That's good. Okay, English dubs. Panty vs. Stocking is just better in the dub. It's a fantastic dub, especially because of the art style. If you haven't listened to Panty, it's not Panty vs. Stocking, but whatever. That show, that's got a fantastic dub. Steins Gate has a very good dub. I prefer the Japanese, but it's an excellent dub still. If you hear Horin Kyoma, they pull off his laugh great in English, and they pull off Tuchulu, and that's the metrics that you need to judge it by. And they're both very good. English VA. I see. I haven't heard the FMA dub, but that would definitely help. Railgun Season S. I mean, I did only watch Season 1, so it's possible that Season 2 is the one that we actually want. But Season 1 left 30 minutes. I wouldn't say I'd never watch it again. I'll watch it again at some point. It's just that I'm not going to rush into it. And there we go. That's all the artifacts done. Sword Art Online. I've watched the first 2 seasons, and I watched the one with the little pink person. The first season of Sword Art Online is good. When they do the remake, which is just all about the first season, I'll enjoy that, but I don't really like the rest of it that's going on. Code Geass. It's been on my list, but I've not watched it. It's just somewhere waiting. Is that for Railgun? I've already watched Season 1 of Railgun, so we're too late for that. I don't live in London. I love London. I've been there a dozen times. It's my... Have I froze on my VTuber? I think I have. 1 second, let me see if I can fix that. It's because my phone's only got 20% battery. Spoilers, my phone is actually my webcam. So, ugh. There we go. I should be back now. No, it's not working. Why is it not working? I wish you can buy fragile resin. I mean, you can buy primer gems. You can get primer gem refreshes, which is kind of the same thing, right? But I think I'm happy. I have the contradictory opinion in this game that I like resin. I've obviously gone against that today, but I wish characters take less resources to use up. But I like that resin means you don't have to play infinite amounts. I don't want to be able to farm for 10 hours a day grinding artifacts. I want it to be a longer process because it means it doesn't take up your whole life, right? It just becomes something that you can enjoy every now and then. So, contradictory, but I like it. Hunter x Hunter, I know, I've never seen. It's just, it falls into the list of there's so many episodes that it kind of discourages me. Aditya, without knowing anything else, I would say pull on the Venti banner. But it depends on what other characters there are, if you have a main DPS, if you have good things for Hydra reactions, if you already have other animo things going on. It depends on a lot of things. What genre is Railgun? It's been so long since I've watched it. It's kind of like action, slice of life, I think. So, we can actually use Hu Tao on these stages, I think. I'm going to go for just my standard setup of... Let's actually go for... Trying out some new characters here, maybe. I'm going to go for... maybe this. And... like... that, maybe? Let's try that. Yeah, I have used all of my resin, so we're going to try doing a bit of the Abyss. I don't know if I'm going to do all of it, but I can certainly do a little bit of it. Tokyo Ghoul, I really like the opening to the first season, but I've not watched it. I haven't watched Dragon Ball, but I have read the entirety of it. Well, original up to Z, and then I watched GT as a child, but I didn't really go any further on it. What am I doing? I am not playing this very efficiently. Yeah, definitely give Steins Gate a try. It is wonderful. I want to pull all these guys together, and I want Hu Tao to do mean things to them. Yeah, true. Fragile is better. That you can spread them out a bit. But I feel like I've enjoyed... Oh dear, I don't want to die. Let's go over here. There's kind of a bit of a curse with fragile resin that you need to decide when to use it, and there's always it could be a better time to use it. So I'm glad to have come up with a good excuse to use it, even if it isn't the most efficient. I'm happy with it, you know. Is this the last opponent? There was one more. Floor 7? Have you not been able to clear it yet? I think it is just a case of having the right reactions for the right characters. If you get the right shields up, you'll be okay. Yeah, we've just literally Sunday night spending all day talking about anime. This isn't what I expected, but the people who are here seem to like anime, so I'm happy to talk about it. And I do like a lot of anime, so Venti's good. My DPS is 2.5k, world level 5, and crit is 9k. I think, I don't really know the metrics for world level 5. I think if you just level up your world level whenever you can, things might take a bit longer at first, but you get more resources, so you can eventually do things quicker. So I think it's okay. Venti's not really pulled things together well, has he? I don't want to die either. I want to kill this thing though. Okay, let's not die. Yeah, Venti, you don't really need anything for him to still be great. Whereas other characters require some actual building. Don't die, Barbara. I need to concentrate more in Abyss.
Get away.
Oh, I saw The Devil is a Part-Time is getting a season 2. I'm pretty excited for that. That'll be cool. The first season of that was good. The man is cultured. Thank you. Oh, we get XP materials here as well. That's good. I watch a good suite of anime, shall we say. I was going to go to Japan last year, but sadly was unable to due to the event. But it's still on the cards for this year, so we'll be getting even more culture there. Stone Wars is the season 2 for Dr. Stone. The first episode is anime exclusive basically, and then after that it's pretty on point for what's in the manga. It's great. It's very good. Definitely recommend watching it. Yeah, best of luck, Adisa, to pull Venti. 30 wishes, you know, you've got a good chance. Venti, I could definitely make a guide for you. He's one of my favourite characters. So right now I've got Hu Tao, and then I've worked on another character, but Venti could definitely work his way into the mix. I think it would probably be a good idea for me to have a Venti video for when Venti comes out, but that doesn't leave me much time. So maybe I'll work on a Venti video soon. The Venti is broken. I could enjoy making a Venti video, because he is great. Don't die, Hu Tao. Oh, where's the ice things in there? They're over there. Whatever, we're fine. Hu Tao's doing okay. What's that little guy doing on the floor? Poor guy. That was very rude. They both dodged my attacks. What time is it there? It's currently almost 7 o'clock, so after this I'll definitely be going to make some food. Yeah, if Neko's got any, if you can offer any help on floor 7 and you're struggling, I'm sure that'd be appreciated. But like he said, my level, if I go on floor 7, I will probably just like one-shot them all with Piching, just for damage, I'd imagine. Well, I don't know if, I will say, I would like to do a Venti video. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do one, but I do enjoy the character a lot. So, in fact, you know what? I've got another video in the works. I might just see if Venti's a good accompaniment for. Because I've said I have produced a 1-minute guide on how to play Bennett. I might challenge myself to see if I can do the same for Venti. And that's obviously unique, that if I can say how to play Venti in a minute, that's something that no one else is really offering. So I might try that. We'll see. Watch this space. Jobless Reincarnation? Is that Devil Part-Timer, or is that referencing something else? I'm not sure. Venti, energy recharge, and uses ult, and you're happy. Yeah. Use your Japanese trip funds to whale. I mean, if you can't use them for anything else this year, then I mean, Japan's still going to be there. I'm looking forward to it. I will certainly be whaling out on that. Let me tell you, whaling for real life. So this level's actually probably kind of similar to level that level, isn't it? In the I hate this level. This isn't good. Let's just do this. Well, yeah, I thought I went close enough to the heat source. Okay, this guy I'm going to take a while to kill because I don't have a good barrier for him. I'm gonna be fine and kill him in 2.5 minutes, but... Venti, EQE, everyone dead, yeah. I actually leveled Venti as one of my... I think like, after I leveled up, my Kaching, I leveled up Venti next, just because he was so good for doing co-op domains when I couldn't solo them. And he is rewarded. And then I was ready for, Zhao. I already had things ready for him. Let's just do this. It's midnight in India. Well, thanks for staying on. I tend to sleep around, 2 AM, so I still have a bit of life left in me. But, thanks for staying on. Horima? What? Horimiya? Is that an anime? I don't know. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a few people who've been speaking Indian in the chat. Didn't know I had so many Indian followers. So, awesome. Let's kill this guy. I don't like the look of him. We're kind of low here. Yeah, I'm going to have to retreat because I kind of actually can't afford to die. Okay, we killed it. Yeah, I think someone said earlier. I was too slow on that. Should be ulting now. And I may recommend the Haruhi's, the Melkane Haruhi's Izumi and Steins Gate are my number 2 recommendations if you haven't seen them, for sure. I can't remember what's on this floor, but I think for floor 7 and 9 and 10, just standard stuff will be fine. So I'm not going to take Hu Tao probably. I think I'll probably take like this. But then again, it's kind of good for the pyro damage, right? So, poor child. I'm not using him there. Noticed. Let's try. I don't think I've got Jean well enough to be a healer yet. So I'm going to try this party. That looks fine. Yeah, it's always a good question. What genre do you prefer of anime recommendations? Because I can say Steins Gate and Haruhi, and they're always good. But if you have specific genres, then that can always help. Well, I can't remember who asked for a character demonstration, but I think this is a pretty good show at it. Welcome back, Board Gamer. I think it was you who wanted to see my characters, right? Because we're all about that right now. Oh wow, it's already 2:45. Well done for staying up. I appreciate it, but have a good sleep. Yeah, that's late, especially for a Sunday. I have work tomorrow. I don't know if you do or what, but thanks for staying around. We've enjoyed it, and you'll be able to check out the rest on the VOD if you want, or whenever I decide to stream next, which will probably be the next Abyss, an next Abyss run. Don't forget BB with Hu Tao. It does a chunk load of damage. What's BB? What am I forgetting? What's that stand for? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. I hope you can clear it, Lord. It'd be good. Yeah, I want to know what BB stands for now. Please warm me up, friend. Wow, that's an awkward time to freeze. Yeah, I've got a. I couldn't remember what was on this level. Child, no. I think I would have much rather Hu Tao than Child for this level, but I just picked it because I think I'm fine with whatever I have. Yeah, I've got Child now. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine. Have you ever been in India? I have not been to India before. No. I have, what's this do? These don't really matter. I guess we'll take that. I have not left Europe for the last half of my life. Just for, you know, various reasons. There's places on holiday we could go here. So I've not visited India. I think the next places on my list are Japan and America, and then I'll be a few years older, so maybe I could go to India after that, I'm not sure. I am from the United Kingdom. Wow, that was extremely quick, wasn't it? Damn, that was just seconds. Let's see how bad Child is going to be. Very bad. Charge attack, blood blossom. I thought it was the charge attack. I know that. I think you saw maybe at the second half of that level. I started using the charge attack. So I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to remember my own guide. But that's actually the first time I've really like played Hu Tao now that I have some equipment for her. So I forgot what you're supposed to do. That was extremely quick as well. Child seems fine. We'll see in the last one. But I know you definitely for Hu Tao want to use the blood blossom more. It lets you do a lot more damage. I just forgot. And I think 11 and 12 I need to be very precise and good for. But this one I'm kind of just okay. What have we got here? Oh, okay, I want to take out this guy first. Oh, this shield's annoying. Is this thing's shield's annoying, right? Wait, I thought that happens. Oh, I'm gonna clear this. And I'm gonna read the comments. Oh, don't die, Kaching. Kaching nearly died. Holy. Kaching died at the end there, but that was the last one, so it doesn't matter. But you heard that. That was risky. What artifacts should you get for Venti? You want Viridescent Veneer 4 set. It's just by far the best thing. And you want energy recharge, animo damage, and then crit rate or crit damage, depending on what the other artifacts you get are. But definitely Viridescent. Any set of Viridescent Veneer, any 4 set would be better than anything else. It's just such a good passive ability. If someone's marked with Blood Blossom dies, everyone except Hu Tao gets 12% crit rate. I can't view my character sheet now, but I think isn't that just if you click E and then switch out, everyone has it? It's not to do with the Blood Blossom, is it? That's just to do with her natural ability. So I tested it, I clicked E, and then I switched to child, and he got 12% crit rate. So I don't think you need to do that for the crit rate, do you? Yeah, I think I might try making a short Venti video and see how it goes, see if I can do it. I managed it for Bennett. I have so many videos on my channel now that I want to release. Hu Tao is out now, so that's the top priority. That comes out. And then Venti's out like next week, right? So maybe I need to do that as well. It's hard having too many videos made. I'll tell you that. I've got to decide what to do with them. I definitely want to come to the USA. There was a part of me at one point which thought I wanted to spend a year in America doing going to each state for like a week, and maybe if I get a working visa, I'll still do that, like a working holiday visa. But that's too far ahead for me to plan. I definitely want to go to. I went to Disney when I was like 10. Went to Orlando Disney. I want to do that again, and I want to go to New York. And then after that, I don't know. I want to see everything. So who knows where we'll be when we get there. All right, what are we doing for this? I see why you said child's not good, but I think Zhao's probably just going to be fine. And it's worth remembering for child that his passive gives you an extra. Okay, he's actually dead, which isn't great. But child's passive gives an extra 1 to the level of Zhao's auto attacks, which is kind of just like worth it as like a support. I am kind of struggling with this guy, but that's fine. Like just him raising Zhao's auto attack level to 12 is just really good. Go Barbara go. Dies immediately. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we're okay. I wasn't optimum, but that was fine. Okay. And now this is the hardest one. This is the one I hate. This is the doing 12 points. Let's see if I missed anything. Choose a Sissin to replace their shield. You have to kill the Sissin first. I see. I think maybe I did that by accident there. I think my strategy for those Blizzard guys is just to kill them quicker, but I didn't do it successfully on that time. I'm excited for your Venti vid. Well, I guess I have to make it now. I can't set myself a reminder because my phone's in use for being a webcam. But I think I could put together a quick Venti video. I like that idea, and maybe for child as well if that goes well. I don't know. Okay, because I want to try the minute format more because I think it's something unique that I can do. And I can also upload it as like a YouTube short. Like I think it might be annoying to upload things as a short and a regular video, but I think that's the best thing to do. And it might be good. So I'm going to try and put together a minute guide on Venti and see if I can make it come into it. Venti, if you get lucky, Elemental Master and everything. Yeah, that's true. If you have things that you can... what's it off? I think, you know, Stringless is very good. I've enjoyed getting that. Oh, right, Constellation 4 is for that. Yeah, I have Constellation 0 Hu Tao, and as you can see, not a whale, so I will not be getting any more than that. So I'm fine for just the base 12%. Okay, so this is the tough one. This is the tough one, where Jean might actually be useful, but I'm not sure. We definitely take these two. And we have Sucrose. So I need to level up Sucrose's talents more as well. That's kind of a long-term goal. And probably Bennett. And then this one, we have Venti. And... like this, maybe? This is the hardest one for me. I'm not good at this. If I can 2-star this, I'm happy. If I can 1-star it, I'm happy. I think we've pretty much got all the anime out of the way now, it seems, which is amusing. So the main aim of this one is just to end this level with full elemental mastery. I'm close enough to drive to Orlando. Cool. I say I've been there literally half my life ago, and I currently can't drive, so I imagine that'd be hard to get around America, but I'll make it work. See, this is the strategy I've used that works for me before. I haven't actually done this with Jean, and I'm not really confident in her level currently. So...
I'll be fine.
Child's good on team 1? Maybe. Yeah, I do need to work out a better strategy for this. Yeah, Chamber 2 is all I'm really worried about. The rest of it I can do just fine. Chamber 2 is a struggle for me. And I'm not doing well on the HP front either. I'm just going to heal up. I'm just chill on this.
Outlines your absorption test.
I shouldn't have done that. That's a waste. I think when you're building characters, every character takes so much resources that, like, if you enjoy Mona, she's a good choice. But whether you should build her depends on just, do you enjoy her? Do she have something she needs to do? I think she's a good character for, like, farming. She can do the most. Mona can allow you to do the most damage in the game in one point. Whether that's something you want to do, that's a different question. So the only aim of this level is that Venti needs to have full energy recharge by the end of it. Nothing else really matters to me. Then it can cleanse. That's true. I forgot that it cleanse. Like, okay, I've been doing this whole thing with knowing that, just forgetting that cleanse really exists. So Jean's got the cleanse, doesn't she, on her ultimate? So maybe Jean is a good shout for this level. Bennett can cleanse the Electro, hit Q, and switch to all 4 people. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. I just haven't really been big braining this level. I've been trying to... My strategy is just to go hard on all the levels, right? But big braining it, you're right. That, the Bennett would help with that, definitely. Yeah, I should try Jean for this, because I just haven't done it. I'll see how this one goes. But I should try her. Definitely. Oh god. I didn't need to use that. That's really bad. But I do need to break these shields, so we're gonna do this. Let's see if I can build up some more charge for this guy. Okay, we got the charge up again. Oh, I actually failed this. I've not done this in time. That's fine. I can redo this level again. Okay, so I need to do that level again, but that's fine. Yeah, for casual, I find that if as long as you have a healer, and I think it's you've got claymore users, which is good because so you can break mines and shields. I don't have those on my casual team. I just kind of deal with it, which is kind of bad. I think for casual teams, you can just like do what you want, and that's kind of fine. You've got a healer, you've got people who deal damage. That's great. As soon as the electro pours, come out of your Bennett and switch to all 4. So the electro will only drain 1 tick. Okay. So that is something good to bear in mind, I think. I think more of my challenge is just getting around for this level. This level, you'll see how bad I am at this level. True, Jean takes a lot of energy to get her thing up, doesn't she? Okay. So I don't know if I have the best strategy for this level, but this is what we go for. Just get as many enemies together as possible. Oh, actually done okay so far. So we want to do this. Cleanse. This is going okay so far. We need this guy to attack me now. Don't attack the middle thing. Can you attack me? No. Please attack me. Okay, that guy's dead. These guys should be aggroed on me. Yeah, okay, so now we're fine. If I can end this level on 73%, I think that may be the highest I've ever done, so I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah, level 2 is my hardest thing. My Diona is only level 20. She is someone I want to get up, but it's just like, I want to get Noelle up so I have a Geo character. I wanted to get Jean and Hu Tao for more options in the Abyss, so... Diona's on my list, but I've not got to her yet. So what have I missed? I saw some of those. In the end, you can go to kill those 4 Ruin Guards near... kill those 4 Ruin Guards near the Geo Artifacts domain. Oh, I remember those guys. I've not killed those in a while. I may struggle with that, but we could try. Wait until your Electro Drain end, then hit Venti Q, or energy won't stay full. I just need to hit it as soon as possible, right? I just need to, like... My strategy here, if I can do this, then I'm kind of fine on this level, is my experience. And then this is spawn. That is the first time I have ever cleared that level on 3 stars, ever. I am so happy. I didn't really change much. You gave me some good strategies, and then I just kind of did what I normally do, but a bit better. And we got there. So, but I think saying that about Bennett helped, actually. I didn't know he cleansed you, which is good. Wait until you Electro Drain, hit that. I kind of just like, if I hit it as soon as possible, with 2, I really wish I had the first Constellation on Jiao. I think I would really like that energy charge, because it gives so much energy. Like 2 of those E's and a Venti E is basically enough to fully charge. It's good. The Axe guy, if you stand right there as he spawns, he will chase you. If you didn't even lock onto... I see, so you need to stand... Okay, that's a good thing to know. It was kind of my biggest problem with that level. That I just need to kind of get him to pay attention to me. And now it's kind of chill. That's good to know. I think that guy not aggroing me is kind of the main problem. And now we just need to kill things. It needs to be this guy, because I hate him. Die already. Don't run outside of my Bennett circle. I need the heals on this guy. Okay, this one's gonna take a while. I might not clear this. Oh, I forgot to take out the healer first, didn't I? I forgot to take out the healer first. I'm an idiot. So I've just wasted a minute there. In fact, you know, I'm just going to hold it for this because I forgot to take out the healer first. I'm just going to try that again. Gene Dynamo Cleanse is not constant enough. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Diana Shield only applies to herself, it doesn't carry over. So Xinyan carries over, that's good to... You know lots of the in-depth stuff about this game. I like it. The shovel guy doesn't do anything. Does he just like muddy up your screen? Okay, so now we just need to do this better. Kill the water enemy. Pro tip. I literally didn't see the mud being on the screen for like 200 hours of this game, I swear, and it randomly happened one day and I was like, what? That's a game mechanic? Yeah, I don't have a cryo character. I kind of focus on clearing the second one, and then I figure if I need to, I can go back to the other ones. Got it? So that's my main priority for this, is 3-starring rank 2, and then I can come back. Alright, water one's down. And I think these two will take me approximately forever. I think this guy will come to me, right? So I want to hit the Geo guy. Oh, we're nearly dead. That's not good. How do we get Bennett some ult charge? There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to clear this in time. It's the kind of case that without the cryo character here, it's kind of impossible to break down these shields well enough. I think Zhao can do it quickly with his ult, but yeah, because I don't have a Geo character or a cryo character, this is kind of rough for me.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Come on, give me some Jowl. Give me some Jowl.
Time for takeoff.
Please get both of them. Yes. Which reaction's overload again? I forget. Is that water and... I don't know. Can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, that used up so much more energy, jeez. Is this friend invisible? No, he's there. Man, Jav's jump to get around is so satisfying. Overload. Which one's that? That is... something? Question mark? I'm gonna leave for a sec. I think I may need to do one thing again. Oh, I get some things to open. 3 gladiators, that's good. So I have enough stars there. I don't know if I want to go for these 50 primer gems because I have to do stage 2 again. I think that well, then again, I could get it. I don't know if I can do the last stage pretty quick if I bring in just like, I don't know, like Kaya over someone just to have the ice there. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll do this for now. Maybe do that another day. So there's nothing going on here. It's just a DPS race, right? Oh, we want a fire character for this. And we want a bow character in each team. Is that different to last week? I think it is. So I think we go for the good old... I think we'll bring in Hu Tao here. Like this. And then... Zhao, Venti. Do we want Venti for the first one or the second one? I think just this is fine. Just the standard comp, maybe. Alright, no problem, Raszero. Thanks for joining. Have a good rest. Yeah, I think I can replace Barbara with Jean here once I actually get her upper level, but she's not there now. Yeah, thanks for joining. It's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. I didn't think I'd be this long, but I've enjoyed it. It's been good, and we're almost at the finish line. I'll take that, I guess. Let's see if we can get you guys to get close together. You're together, great. Pyro and Electro, right, so Bennett can do that, it's good to know. Oh, don't die, Hu Tao. I think Bennett's got the wrong weapon actually as well. He doesn't have his energy recharge weapon, he's just got a random weapon, that's no good. This is pretty chaotic, right? Don't die, Bennett! Oh, Bennett's dead. Okay, Bennett's dead. Rip. I think that team comp's fine. Just Bennett died. It's kind of unfortunate. And I need to give Bennett the right sword. Sorry, Chi-Chi, you've been borrowing the sword well out of turn. 50% energy recharge extra will be very good. Yeah, I did that with the wrong sword on Bennett. That's good. Yeah, we'll abandon that. Go for it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I want on Chamber 3? What if it has a Gear Warrior? What do you mean Shielder? Is that like a character with a shield, or am I just being silly? A Ruin God with a Gear Warrior, that's weird. Come on, give me the energy recharge. Okay, that's very chaotic.
Time for takeoff.
Please group together.
Ready, steady, go! Time for takeoff.
Don't die. Thank you. I still have some time to clear this. Not much, but... This is pretty dangerous. Oh, I took an extra 10,000 damage at the end there. That's kind of annoying. But we free started it. That's fine. That's all good. Crit rate, always good. So my HP does not look super healthy here. Let's just try and get Bennett some energy recharge. Oh, I should have gone for the other one first, shouldn't I? Well, we're here now. But are we really here now? Oh, the Geowave, I think I know what you mean. I'm not very good at taking care of this guy's shields, am I? Oh god. Oh god. I don't have an arrow user on this team actually, do I? I kind of need one. Oh well. And now this guy's got his shield up. Come on. That thing's dead. Good. Let's just heal these people up a bit. I think I'm taking a little long on this. Please don't. I just want to kill you. There we go. Good. We're kind of tight for time here. So this should be good. This might be enough to ult. Not yet. Oh jeez. Let's ult. Okay. I don't know the damage I'm taking here, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just going to use this. I could save it for the next stage, but I just want to make sure I clear this. Okay. And now the hard one, right? If I can get 100 Primal Gems, I'll be happy. Yep. That's a good one. It doesn't have plunging attack, which kind of sucks, but... So I think I probably wanted an arrow character, but I'm here now, so... Oh, there's this annoying thing on the ground, is there? I see. So is this the one that I want to kill first, I guess? I still like what Hu Tao's doing, even without having her fully leveled up. This is a bit too much damage. Oh, don't die, Hu Tao. Hit these iframes. Heal up the team. No, I need to be in here to heal. Please stop. No, Kaching's died. Okay. That's kind of intense, isn't it? I guess I need to go for the other guy first, because he's making these geo things happen, I think you said. I just need to be able to be in my heal. Alright, it's tense. We're gonna do it. Fine, we've made it this far. I think the ruin grade is gonna give me an issue. But we'll see. We'll see. So we want to face the other way for this. Ow. Oh, is it the other guy? I don't know. I'm confused now. Oh dear. Let me heal! Damn it. Ooh. We'll get there. We've been on for so long. This is not how it will end. We will finish this. So I think my strategy is fine. I just need to not die, right? So is this guy we want? Yeah, we want this guy dead. That was so quick. Okay. Maybe this team comp isn't working. Maybe we need an actual healer. But I'm already on level 3, so... The new episode is out. Exciting. Well, maybe I'll have to try this for a little bit longer, and if not, just leave it for now. I've got a week to do this still. So, definitely need to get the Attack on Titan hype online. But I would like to do this. I mean, if I'm just going to get demolished time and time again, that's probably not as entertaining to watch. So, I'll try a few more times. And if not, we might just see what happens. We have used all the resin. We have had a good time. We have discovered all the anime that I like, and given out some recommendations and got some in return. And I've got some things to check out afterwards, and apparently I've got to make a Venti video now. Which does make sense, so I'm excited to do it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't have to click. I don't have to Alt F4. I kind of like Alt F4 because it kind of is funny, but it's probably better not to. You're right. Bennett, no, okay, I can try without Bennett. I'm going to try without Bennett. That was a bad time to use this, huh? We do need to stay outside of this if we don't have a healer. This is kind of fun. Oh, okay. So I can click abandon. So I need to click leave for now. Okay. That's better. Seeing how to beat floor 12 might be rushing a little ahead, considering we seem to be struggling. But we're certainly trying. Okay, that is quick of an Alt F4, thanks. I just assumed you had to Alt F4 out of it. You'll do floor 7, I believe. The next time I do a stream, you'll go, "Hi Raszero, I did floor 7. It was fantastic, thank you." Well, thanks for Neko as well, I think. Hu Tao's down. That's gonna happen. To be honest, Hu Tao's probably the least important part of clearing this level because she doesn't have the artifacts, so... I think she's looking to do a 25% attack boost, which is what I really need, so... Okay, this one's nearly down. Okay, the big one's down. That's good. Doing this without stuns is harder than it should be, shall we say. Whereas the other team I think has 3 bow users, which is kind of funny. Okay, that side's done. Now I just have to manage to do that on this side. And we have 2 bow users. It's going to be a ruin guard. So... Ah, that's a big guy, huh? I didn't think it was this big. I thought it was the little guys. I guess we're going to see what we can do. Venti doesn't seem like he's doing a lot here, huh? I had to switch out to save him there. I think my build isn't... I'm only at level 12 on my artifacts right now. I don't really like keeping Hu Tao out at the moment. I think she needs... I'm not sure about her weapon, because I've still got her with the other things. I think I need Zhao to have the best weapon. Zhao's down. Cool. So I don't know.
Time for takeoff.
I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt. Yeah, I think Venti's dead.
Oh no. The wire is
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, mate Fräulein. Disappear. Worthless.
Well, I like hovered in midair though. This is really rough. Zhao just can't survive long enough, even when he's doing his thing. Oh, they're stunned. That's cool. Don't know how I stunned them. I don't really know these guys' mechanics. I just know that they're doing more than they should. Oh, I see that guy's an eyesore. I've only just noticed that. This is literally my approach. It's just hit hard. Is this a weak spot or is this just? It doesn't look like it. Oh, it has weak spots in the legs. Like I literally don't know these guys' mechanics, but I think we're conquering it. Only 1 star. But I don't think I'm getting any better than that. And I think I got 3 stars on the first 2 times. We're still only getting 100 private gems. I'm not 3-starring that. No way. So I think if I go back, I'll have a nice little collection to get. $100 private gems. I'm happy with that. I could do that one. But I'm not going to just now. I want to see what's my history on this banner. So we're still quite far away from it. I'm going to end. I'm going to end this with some streamer luck. Let's get another blue. And it's another rainbow. That's all I've got. I swear this is rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. That's some good RNG. No more pulls to do. I can open my crates. And we may have got something good. Level up Hu Tao just a little bit more. See, I don't think Hu Tao is doing enough damage just yet to be worth having in place of Kaching. I think she could probably get a good few attacks in while her Electro's on cooldown, but otherwise... I see, when they stomp, then you use that. Okay. I literally didn't even know that, and we managed to kill him with 1 star, so I'm okay with that. Let's get this a bit higher. Will we avoid the defense curse? Yes, crit damage, 22%, that's good. And then these last items, don't want that. That's good. That's fine. Cryo damage, if there's a cryo HP user, that'll be good. If Rosaria scales of HP, this will be pretty good. Yeah, and that's it. So, yeah, it's on the shin. I'll have to try that out next time. But for now, we're out of resin. I've answered many questions, and I've cleared the Spiral Abyss, and we've almost had a 5-hour stream, which is much longer than I thought I'd had. I'll look out for the shins next time. But for now, thanks so much for joining. I've really enjoyed myself. It's been good. We've chatted, we've talked some good about animes, and now I'm gonna go and make myself a pizza. So I think when you're chatting, it's a bit behind, isn't it? So I will see about the glowing next time. But for now, thanks so much for joining, and I'll see you all next time. It makes them kneel. Okay, so they kneeled at the end there. Did I accidentally hit the weak point? Is that what happened? I'm guessing it is. I've done my goodbye now, but I still want to know. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. It's I'll tell you what, I need more water for the next one. I got a refresh and I'm still porked out, shall we say. So on from here to make the Vinty video. Bye. Thanks, stay safe everyone, and as always, best of luck in your next pull.